Teach Courage says she loves hardware.
Thanks, Teach.
Oh, and then she said, I love you, like, just, I love you. Not, just, I love you.
I'm coming. Oh, okay. You're lucky. Okay, we gotta...
Oh, there he is. Oh, hey.
Wait.
Get up in the...
Oh my god, I gotta jerk off right now. I cannot wait.
Okay, it's on the opposite side of where the boat is. So there's the boat. There's that big rock. So it's gotta be like right on the other side of this big rock. Maybe I need to go down a level, maybe. Maybe it's over here?
Are you doing that on purpose? You're doing that on purpose.
What?
Well, Jake understands what I'm saying. It's like the most sensual
What?
description of where you're looking.
What?
Don't include me in this shit, mushroom.
Hey, you were laughing because you knew exactly what I was talking about.
Chug with us. Ready? Let's chug.
Ready?
4,000 more, guys. 4,000.
Now. 4,000, baby.
Down that.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Fire.
I got halfway through.
Fire.
There we go.
Fire.
There we go. I chugged it, gentlemen. All right, I gotta go back to
Nice.
Kev. He's hollering
Okay, we
for
miss
me.
you. We miss you already.
GG's, man.
We miss you already.
GG's.
2 more rounds.
We got you.
Play. Come on, you gotta sing with me.
Honey?
Good inside. Ain't it funny? Rumors fly, and I know you heard about me. So hey, let's be friends. Dynasty how this one
ends.
And my hand can make the bad guys good for a weekend. So it's gonna be forever. Or
It's gonna go down in flames.
You can tell me when it's over. Ooh, if the heart was worth the
Gonna wish of ex-lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane. Fuck, what? Spider?
Nothing. There's nothing in there.
There's a spider.
Friendly
Oh my god, I have no health. I have no health. What happened? I may have left your daughter in there for dead. Oh no.
Sippy's danger sound is.
Here, let's go.
Ew.
What I say when I see anything that scares me. No, don't go in. Let's go to the exit. But Avery's in there, and she rescued. Avery?
I know dang well you did not bring it towards me and then run away.
I said, I came back to get your body, though. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, wow. Yeah. Yeah, I see how it is. It's okay.
Some music.
Wonderful.
This game is ridiculous.
So how come you guys have chosen to set up here for the station?
What do you say?
Say that again?
How come you guys have chosen to set up here for the yoga session?
It just looked like a very
'Cause you're here.
peaceful location, you know?
Hey, what's up? Welcome to the 500.
Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind, dude.
How many we gotta do?
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school. Squire, push up. I have never been what's called a small person. Why? I was gonna say, are you just gonna make files do them? That's gonna help you wake up.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, sir. I just stopped you for your speed.
I got you.
Back.
Oh, sorry.
Forward. Get closer, Clarity. Yep.
That hurt. Hurt my butthole.
The man himself, the Swifty. How's it going, Marshall?
Why do you know that? That's ridiculous.
My girlfriend's all...
I don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, it's jumping down 5. Oh, it's jumped down 2.
Starboard side.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for ruining our night, guys. Thanks.
No problem. Be more pirate.
Yeah, thanks a lot. You guys are swell. Very swell.
Anytime, darling.
AKA, go fuck yourself.
There's a lot of salt in this
Salty.
ocean already, so.
You didn't hear me. Go fuck yourself.
Except Pepper, that's the next
Let's
title.
go. We just have to go. John Wick can eat shit. Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go. Let's
he's
go.
still alive.
Yeah.
He's just swimming. You guys got it.
V,
Go,
take
lead
us
the
to
way,
where
V.
the location
Lead the way,
is.
come
Go.
okay, follow me,
30,
okay,
12,
follow me,
30.
follow
A
me,
little
follow me.
urgency would be welcome. Let's go.
Follow me.
Suddenly everyone's like, okay, let's just stand around.
I lived that shit. That shit's traumatizing.
That's how you want to be treated.
Tell me about it.
Maybe they like hearing women who can read maps.
What ley line are you
You
on?
forget I'm from Kentucky. I like a good woman that can read. Oh shit, oh shit, boom barrel, boom barrel.
Got all her teeth.
Eyes pointing in the same direction?
That's optional.
And you're live right here, by the way.
They're talking to you now. Do you know Bruno?
Yo, what's up, Bruno? How are you, Bruno? I see Teach Courage. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Pat, how are you?
Did you get him?
Not yet.
Cannonball him. Fireball him. Light him on fire. Oh gosh, this fire is my favorite thing.
We got back to the hotel at 4:30. We went to a donkey show, some kind of donkey show.
Yeah, he's fucking dead. He's dead?
100%. 100%.
Are you playing tonight?
He usually
Cubby?
dies.
Shit. No.
The power.
Fuck.
Goodbye.
Jump to my
It's
fridge.
over for you.
You're on rock. You're
There's a
not
mod that allows you to push your
Yeah, you're
teammates.
fine. You're on rock. Oh my god. That was so dramatic. Oh my god! Oh!
Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad. Lieutenant Smith, Police Department. The reason I stopped is your speed.
I figured, yeah, sorry.
Get your license and registration and proof of insurance.
Yeah, see, I would give that to you, but I don't
have
have
it.
it.
That's a problem.
I left it at the house, man. I can go get it for you.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll just wait right here while you go do that.
Yeah, alright, sit tight.
See, you got it. There's hardware guy.
You're on camera. Just warning you. He's not telling
just
anybody.
assume
I've
you're
been
always on camera.
all day and I didn't even know it.
We got raided by Teach Courage.
The hardware guy, yes, the. Pezzy says hello.
Made of Scars
Haley
said
says
hi.
Hello. Scars.
Teach Courage says she loves hardware. Oh, and then she said, I love you, like, just, I love you. Not, just, I love you.
I'm coming. Oh, okay. You're lucky.
Oh, there he is. Oh, hey.
Wait.
I want to get the whole thing as we're walking up the...
Mushirowo web sauce says SSIRL. Mushirowo web sauce says seen successfully switched to IRL. Hammond Liz Gaming says staying warm today.
Trying to.
Boris H570 says
Hey, board. God, they were right. Was that fire station there? During 9/11?
Hey, did you take Mom's phone into T-Mobile?
Did you see the...
Mars 24 safety.
Hey, Augustin.
I don't know. It's doing good. It's doing fine. You could do it better.
Producing Mars 24 says it must be OM sauce.
Not at this moment. Just aware of where we are. realize how. For a second, I need to get the microphones out. Get some, put the hat on. A little colder than I thought it was. Maybe if we see April later, she can sing your birthday. Is it? What do you think? Is it bigger than you thought? You should really drop down, take a screenshot. Why? You have plenty of points, but I don't want it to be like spammed. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but. Hey, we made some progress. I got Avery to go on the subway today. So. Oh, I mean, I think everybody has plenty of points. Have you not been here, Boone? I would have thought you would have been here. Yeah, I think you're fine. Well, start taking some screenshots. Sounds like you have plenty. Trin, do you know, can you go, is there an observation deck on the new building? Yeah, I think that was part of the intention. Oops. The idea.
idea. Maybe he's just having a moment, I think. Does everyone remember where they were? Those that are old enough? On 9/11. I was on my way to work. The other one's in the sun. It's what? What kind of micro? So I have a way to get it off of there. Oh, they do?
Yeah.
You were in middle school, Hannah? I'm trying to forget. You look older than me, but you're not, actually. Hard living. I had 2 kids in 2001. Trin, is there anywhere close? No, hammer. Anywhere close to here? It's because that's how they copy the name. So they put like a piece of paper down and then they dust it. Like you put like a piece of paper down. Like people that, yeah. And then they put. I'm assuming that's why it's like that. No, I do not. Not that I know of.
So why is there a hole?
What do you mean? These are where the.
I know that's where the building was. But why is there a hole?
I don't know. There's some kind of symbolism to it. That tour guide was talking about it, but I'm sure there's probably a plaque somewhere that says what the thinking was. Does anybody know? Anybody know the meaning behind the void? You want your hat? No, it's just part of the. There's a. No, it's just part of the memorial. There's a meaning behind why they built it the way they did. I just don't remember. Probably somewhere. It's probably written somewhere. You want to try to go into the museum?
Where's that?
Yeah. Pigeon. Thoughts? Nice.
What?
The turn on.
There's a ticket thing right there.
Symbolizes the immense loss of life that occurred during the September 11th attacks. The water flowing into the pool signifies the ongoing grief and the inability to. Oh. I was reading the thing to you.
I didn't even figure out pricing. I heard what you said.
Let's see if I have my veteran thing. I might have it on my phone.
Your nose is dry. I took it over there. What are we doing?
Oh,
You know-
Getting tickets?
Yes. Can I?
Yes,
Okay.
go ahead to one of the-
What do they require to prove you're a veteran? I have a picture of my DD-214.
Yeah, yeah, you can just show them what you
Okay.
have.
All right. Thank you. Hi. Oh, thank you. Hi. What do you need for me to prove I'm a veteran?
Just need your veteran card.
I don't have that. I can show you my DD-214. Does that help or no? I don't know if that will that.
What's this?
My DD-214, like my papers when I was discharged.
Perfect, thank you. I'm from Can I just have one adult?
I'm sorry?
Can I have one adult admission?
What
Can you
branch
see
is
my
that?
ID?
Navy.
Okay.
How many years audio tour with your ticket?
No.
4.
So one adult, so that's 36 already.
There are
How many years you served?
4.
Yeah, we're
4.
on Friday. Oh, did you? I haven't been.
What's your zip code?
4623.
Here you go.
None of this audio.
You're all set.
It was probably moving out.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, ticket is made with the military.
Oh, appreciate it.
Thank you.
I'm okay to record in there. Is that okay?
Yeah, there will be certain parts in the museum that where no photography is
Gotcha.
allowed.
It'll be
but
noted.
It's fine.
Okay, thank you.
Done.
Hammer, no one did not say anything.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God, it's heavy.
Sainted.
Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind, dude.
We gotta do.
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school. Squire, push-ups. I have never been what's called a small person. Why? I was gonna say, are you just gonna make files do them? That's gonna help them wake up.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, sir. I just stopped you for your speed.
I got you.
Back? Oh, sorry. Forward? Get closer, clarity. Yep.
That hurt. Hurt my butthole.
The man who sells the Swifty. How's it going, Mushroom?
Why do you know that? That's ridiculous.
My girlfriend's all-
I don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, it's dropping down 5. Oh, it's jumped down 2.
You say shot something.
Starboard side.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for ruining our night, guys. Thanks.
No problem. Be more pirate.
Yeah, thanks a lot. You guys are swell. Very swell.
Anytime, darling.
AKA, go fuck yourself.
There's a lot of salt in this
Salty.
ocean already, so...
You didn't hear me.
Too
Go
much
fuck
cancer.
yourself.
Except Peppa, she.
That's the next
We
title.
have to go. We just have to go. John Wick can eat shit. Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go. Let's
he's
go.
still alive.
Yeah.
He's just swimming. You guys got it.
V,
Go,
take
lead
us
the
to
way,
where
V.
the
Lead
location
the way.
is.
Come on.
Go.
Oh, okay, follow me,
30,
okay,
12,
follow me,
30. A
follow me,
little
follow me.
urgency would be welcome. Let's go.
Follow me!
Suddenly everyone's like, okay, let's just stand around.
I lived that shit. That shit's traumatizing.
That's how you want to be treated.
Me about it.
Maybe they like hearing women who can read maps.
What ley line are you
You
on?
forget I'm from Kentucky. I like a good woman that can read. Oh shit, oh shit, boom barrel, boom barrel.
Got all her teeth.
Eyes pointing in the same direction.
That's optional.
And you're live right here, by the way.
They're talking to you now. Do you know Bruno?
Yo, what's up, Bruno? How are you, Bruno? I see Teach Courage. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Pat, how are you?
Did you get him?
Not yet.
Cannonball him. Fireball him. Light him on fire. Oh gosh, this fire is my favorite thing.
We got back to the hotel at 4:30. We went to a donkey show, some kind of donkey show.
Yeah, he's fucking dead. He's dead?
100%, 100%.
Are you playing tonight?
He usually
Cubby?
dies.
Shit! No! No!
The power.
Fuck!
Goodbye.
Jump, grab onto my
It's
friend.
over for you.
You're on rock.
My AirPods. Oh, Avery, grab my AirPods out of. They're in that pocket, side pocket.
Where are we going?
Quick question. They told me it was okay to record, but there's sections that you're not supposed to. Is
Yeah,
that-
typically there'll be
marked?
people that are in there as well tell you not to record, or
Okay.
there'll also be signs before you enter.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
And just down.
Okay. Thank you.
And yapping.
I think for my zip code, which I forgot for a second.
In certain areas, I'm thinking it's personal stuff, probably. It's understandable. I'm surprised. I was expecting to not be able to do things.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, see, it's really- That's up. That's 6.1.
Huh? Hi.
information. The first thing I thought of was my parents. I wanted to talk to the people that I love the most. That's why I started to call friends and stage. But to get through all this I think everybody, as I did too, that we were under attack. The train stopped, right? The time stopped. So, you know, where's the way to go? What's going to happen next?
September 11th, 2001. I'll never forget where I was.
I was in a coffee shop in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Watching Reg. At 5:45 in my office in Chicago.
I hear my mother's voice say, "We're okay." And I had no idea what she meant. And she said, "Oh my God, you don't know?"
The World Trade Center attack by a plane.
Something just flipped in the World Trade Center. I got a very, very frantic phone call from my mother. St. Trinity,
Get the cars and that's the way.
Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind, dude.
I mean, we gotta do.
10. Wall. Pool.
There's writing on it. The metal has writing on it. Dad, what are you doing? You didn't eat this.
¿Qué dice aquí? No me gustaban más las piezas.
sorry.
So that's looks like that's one of them. You see this? Hey, you read?
I read that. Elevator mode. Elevator. So, elevator mode. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Mira, chicos. Tony.
Hey, Dr. K. You are. Yeah, we might be able to do that. We're going after here. We're going to take the train up to Central Park, I think. If I can figure out the stops in it. But yeah, that might be an option. And then we end up. Hey, Boober. Morning, Simon. You're welcome. How young he looks like.
Yeah. This might be the part they tell you you can't record. This might be the part they tell you you can't record.
અડધી કલાકથી બહાર છું એટલે તો ફટાફટ બધું પટાવીને આવી ગયું વચ્ચે તો મેં કાંઈ આમ જેમ જોયું જ નહીં પછી મેં કીધું તમે તો દેખાય નહીં ક્યાં ગયા એ 3-4 મિનિટ છે ખબર નહીં મને યાદ નથી 3 મિનિટ પેન્ટાગોન નહીં 9/11 રોમનમાં લખેલું છે
read what they said?
Hmm?
Did you read what they said?
Some of them.
No.
Sorry, what I can read?
Yeah. They're from the survivors.
Huh?
They're from the survivors.
It was literally like walking the perimeter of.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go in that position?
I don't care. We walked that way.
Hmm?
I don't think we walked that way.
We came.
Oh, we came from upstairs. We didn't walk past the stairs.
You want to go in here with me?
Certainly.
Where you can't. All right, I'll just go. You gotta be there. I'm gonna do that real quick because we're going in the section where we can't record or film or anything. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We got more stuff today. We're gonna go to Central Park and other stuff. So.
Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind, dude.
I mean, we gotta do.
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school. Squire, push up. I have never been what's called a small person. Why? I was gonna say, are you just gonna make files do them? That's gonna help them wake up.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, sir. I just stopped you for your speed.
I got you.
Back?
Oh, sorry.
Forward? Get closer, Clarity. Yep.
That hurt. Hurt my butthole.
The man himself, the Swifty. How's it going, Marshall?
Why do you know that? That's ridiculous.
My girlfriend told me.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, it's jumping down 5. Oh, it's jumped down 2.
Just hit
Fire
shots on
starboard side.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for ruining our night, guys. Thanks.
No problem. Be more pirate.
Yeah, thanks a lot. You guys are swell. Very swell.
Anytime, darling.
AKA, go fuck yourself.
There's a lot of salt in this
Salty.
ocean already, so...
You didn't hear me.
Too
Go
much
fuck yourself.
Except Pepper, that's the next
We
title.
have to go. We just have to go. John Wick can eat shit. Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go. Let's
he's
go.
still alive.
Yeah.
He's just swimming. You guys got it.
V,
Go,
take
lead
us
the
to
way,
where
V.
the
Lead
location
the way.
is. Come on.
Go.
Oh, okay.
Right,
Okay,
30,
okay,
12,
follow me,
30. A
follow me,
little
follow me, follow me.
urgency would be welcome. Let's go.
Follow me.
Suddenly everyone's like, okay, let's just stand around.
I lived that shit. That shit's traumatizing.
That's how you want to be treated.
Me about it.
Maybe they like hearing women who can read maps.
What ley line are you
You
on?
forget I'm from Kentucky. I like a good woman that can read. Oh shit, oh shit, boom barrel, boom barrel.
Got all her teeth.
Eyes pointing in the same direction?
That's optional.
And you're live right here, by the way.
They're talking to you now. Do you know Bruno?
I just know
Yo, what's up, Bruno? How are you, Bruno? I see Teach Courage. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Pat, how are you?
Did you get him?
Not yet.
Cannonball him. Fireball him. Light him on fire. Oh gosh, this fire is my favorite thing.
Get back to the hotel at 4:30. went to a donkey show, some kind of donkey show.
Yeah, he's fucking dead. He's dead?
100%, 100%.
Are you playing tonight?
He usually
Cubby?
dies.
Shit! No! No!
The power.
Fuck!
Goodbye.
Jump, grab onto my
It's
bridge.
over for you.
You're on rock. You're
There
not
is a mod that allows you to push your
Yeah, you're
teammates.
fine. You're on rock. Oh my god. That was so dramatic. Oh my god! Oh!
Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad. Lieutenant Smith, Police Department. The reason I stopped is your speed.
I figured, yeah, sorry.
Get your license and registration and proof of insurance.
Yeah, see, I would give that to you, but I don't have it.
That's a problem.
I left it at the house, man. I can go get it for you.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll just wait right here while you go do that.
Yeah, alright, sit tight.
See, you got it.
There's hardware guy.
You're on camera. Just warning you. He's,
He's
not telling
just
anybody.
assume
I've
you're
been
always on camera.
all day and I didn't even know it.
We got raided by Teach Courage.
The hardware guy, yes, the. Hezzy says hello.
Made of Scars
Kay
said
says
hi.
Hello. Scars.
Teach Courage says she loves hardware. Oh, and then she said, "I love you," like just "I love you," not just "I love you."
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, you're lucky. Okay, we gotta
Oh, there he is. Oh, hey.
Wait.
Oh my god, I gotta jerk off right now. I cannot wait.
Okay, it's on the opposite side of where the boat is. So there's the boat. There's that big rock. So it's gotta be like right on the other side of this big rock. Maybe I need to go down a level, maybe it's is it over here?
Are you doing that on purpose? You're doing that on purpose.
What?
Well, Jake understands what I'm saying. It's like the most sensual
What?
description of where you're looking.
What?
Don't include me in this shit, mushroom.
Hey, you were laughing because you knew exactly what I was talking about.
Chug with us. Ready? Let's chug.
Ready?
4,000 more, guys. 4,000.
Now, 4,000, baby.
Down that.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Fire.
I got halfway through.
Fire.
There we go.
Fire.
There we go. I chugged it, gentlemen. All right, I gotta go back to
Nice.
camp. He's hollering
Okay, we
for
miss
me.
you. We miss you already.
GG's, man.
We miss you already.
GG's.
2
brother.
more rounds.
We got you.
Play. Come on, you gotta sing with me. Honey, good inside. Ain't it funny? Rumors fly, and I know you heard about me. So hey, let's be friends. Time to see how this one ends. And my hand can make the bad guys good for a weekend. So it's gonna be forever. Or it's gonna go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over. Ooh, if the heart was with the
Lovers of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. Fuck, what? Spider?
Nothing. There's nothing in there.
There's a spider!
friendly
Oh my god, I have no health. I have no health. What happened? I may have left your daughter in there for dead. Oh
Sippy's
no!
danger sound is.
Here, let's go.
Ew.
What I say when I see anything that scares me. No, don't go in. Let's go to the exit. But Avery's in there, and she rescued. Avery?
I know dang well you did not bring it towards me and then run away.
I came back to get your body, though. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, wow. Yup. Yup, I see how it is. It's okay.
Some music.
This game is ridiculous.
So how come you guys have chosen to set up here for the session?
What do you say?
That again?
How come you guys have chosen to set up here for the yoga session?
It just looked like a very
'Cause you're here.
peaceful location, you know?
Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind, dude.
I mean, we gotta do.
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school. Squire, push up. I have never been what's called a small person. Why? I was gonna say, are you just gonna make files do them? That's gonna help them wake up.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, sir. I just stopped you for your speed.
I got you.
Back?
Oh, sorry.
Forward? Get closer, Clarity. Yep.
That hurt. Hurt my butthole.
The man himself, the Swifty. How's it going, Marshall?
Why do you know that? That's ridiculous.
My girlfriend told me.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, it's jumping down 5. Oh, it's jumped down 2.
You say shot some
Starboard side.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for ruining our night, guys. Thanks.
No problem. Be more pirate.
Yeah, thanks a lot. You guys are swell. Very swell.
Anytime, darling.
AKA go fuck yourself.
There's a lot of salt in this
Salty.
ocean already, so.
You didn't hear me.
Too
Go
much
fuck
gas.
yourself.
Except Pepper, she. That's the next
We
title.
have to go. We just have to go. John Wick can eat shit. Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go. Let's
he's
go.
still alive.
Yeah.
He's just swimming. You guys got it.
V,
Go,
take
lead
us
the
to
way,
where
V.
the
Lead
location
the way.
is. Go.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, 30,
Okay,
12,
follow me,
30. A
follow me,
little
follow me, follow me.
urgency would be welcome. Let's go.
Follow me.
Suddenly everyone's like, okay, let's just stand around.
I lived that shit. That shit's traumatizing.
That's how you want to be treated.
Maybe they like hearing women who can read maps. What ley line are you
You
on?
forget I'm from Kentucky. I like a good woman that can read. Oh shit, oh shit, boom barrel, boom barrel.
Got all her teeth.
Eyes pointing in the same direction.
That's optional.
And you're live right here, by the way.
They're talking to you now. Do you know Bruno?
Yo, what's up, Bruno? How are you, Bruno? I see Teach Courage. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Pat, how are you?
Did you get him?
Not yet.
Cannonball him. Fireball him. Light him on fire. Oh gosh, this fire is my favorite thing.
We got back to the hotel at 4:30. I went to a donkey show, some kind of donkey show.
Yeah, he's fucking dead. He's dead?
100%, 100%.
Are you playing tonight?
He usually
Cubby?
dies.
Shit! No! No!
The power.
Fuck!
Goodbye.
Don't grab onto my
It's
friend.
over for you.
You're on rock. You're
There
not
is a mod that allows you to push your
Yeah, you're
teammates.
fine. You're on rock. Oh my god. That was so dramatic. Oh my god! Oh!
Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad. We're trying to Smith Police Department. The reason I stopped is your speed.
I figured, yeah, sorry.
Get
your license and registration and proof of insurance.
Yeah, see, I would give that to you, but I don't have it.
That's a problem.
Unless it's at the house, man. I can go get it for you.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll just wait right here while you go do that.
Yeah, alright, sit tight.
See, you got it.
There's hardware guy.
You're on camera. Just warning you. He's not telling
just
anybody.
assume
I've
you're
been
always on camera.
all day and I didn't even know it.
We got raided by Teach Courage.
The hardware guy, yes, the. Pezzy says hello.
Made of Scars
Pezzy
said
says
hi.
Hello. Scars.
Teach Courage says she loves hardware. Oh, and then she said, I love you, like, just, I love you. Not, just, I love you.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, you're lucky. Okay, we gotta
Oh, there he is. Oh, hey.
Wait.
Get up in the
Shut your ass.
I like to close the door again.
Oh my god, I gotta jerk off right now. I cannot wait.
Okay, it's on the opposite side of where the boat is. So there's the boat. There's that big rock. So it's gotta be like right on the other side of this big rock. Maybe I need to go down a level, maybe it's, is it over here?
Are you doing that on purpose? You're doing that on purpose.
What?
Well, Jake understands what I'm saying. It's like the most sensual
What?
description of where you're looking.
What?
Don't include me in this shit, mushroom.
Hey, you were laughing because you knew exactly what I was talking about.
Chug with us. Ready? Let's chug.
Ready?
4,000 more, guys. 4,000 5,000, baby. Down that. Wow.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Fire.
I got halfway through.
Fire. There we go. Fire. There we go. I chugged it, gentlemen. All right, I gotta go back to
Nice.
camp. He's hollering
Okay, we
for
miss
me.
you. We miss you already.
GG's, man.
We miss you already.
GG's.
Two more rounds.
We got you.
Play. Come on, you gotta sing it with me.
Honey?
Get inside. Ain't it funny? Rumors fly, and I know you heard about me. So hey, let's be friends. Time to see how this one ends. And my hand can make the bad guys good for a weekend. So it's gonna be forever. Or it's gonna go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over. Ooh, if the heart was worth the pain.
Oh, there's of ex-lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane. Fuck, what? Spider?
Nothing. There's nothing in there.
There's a spider.
friendly
Oh my
guy.
god, I have no health. I have no health. What happened? I may have left your daughter in there for dead. Oh
Sippy's
no.
danger sound is.
Here, let's go.
Ew.
What I say when I see anything that scares me. No, don't go in. Let's go to the exit. But Avery's in there, and she rescued. Avery?
I know dang well you did not bring it towards me and then run away.
But came back to get your body, though. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, wow, uh-huh, yeah. Yeah, I see how it is. It's okay.
Some music.
Wonderful.
This game's ridiculous.
So how come you guys have chosen to set up here for the station?
What do you say?
Say that again?
How come you guys have chosen to set up here for the yoga session?
It just looked like a very
'Cause you're here.
peaceful location, you know?
Hey, what's up? Welcome to the 500. Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind, dude.
What we gotta do?
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school. Squire, push up. I have never been what's called a small person. Why? I was gonna say, are you just gonna make files do them? That's gonna help them wake up.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, sir. I just stopped you for your speed.
I got you.
Back? Oh, sorry. Forward? Get closer, Clarity. Yep.
That hurt. Hurt my butthole.
The man himself, the Swifty. How's it going, Marshall?
Why do you know that? That's ridiculous.
My girlfriend's all-
I don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, it's jumping down 5. Oh, it's jumped down 2.
You say shot something.
Starboard side.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for ruining our night, guys. Thanks.
No problem. Be more pirate.
Yeah, thanks a lot. You guys are swell. Very swell.
Anytime, darling.
AKA, go fuck yourself.
There's a lot of salt in this
Salty.
ocean already, so
You didn't hear me.
Too
Go
much
fuck
cancer.
yourself.
Except Pepper, she. That's the next
We
title.
have to go. We just have to go. John Wick can eat shit. Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go. Let's
he's
go.
still alive.
Yeah.
He's just swimming. You guys got it.
V,
Go,
take
lead
us
the
to
way,
where
V.
the
Lead
location
the way.
is. Go.
Oh, okay.
Right here, 30,
Okay,
12,
follow me,
30. A
follow me,
little
follow me, follow me.
urgency would be welcome. Let's go.
Follow me!
Suddenly everyone's like, okay, let's just stand around.
I lived that shit. That shit's traumatizing.
That's how you want to be treated.
Maybe they like hearing women who can read maps.
What ley line are you
You
on?
forget I'm from Kentucky. I like a good woman that can read. Oh shit, oh shit, boom barrel, boom barrel.
Got all her teeth.
Eyes pointing in the same direction.
That's optional.
And you're live right here, by the way.
They're talking to you now. Do you know Bruno?
I just know
Yo, what's up, Bruno? How are you, Bruno? I see Teach Courage. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Pat, how are you?
Did you get him?
Not yet.
Cannonball him. Fireball him. Light him on fire. Oh gosh, this fire is my favorite thing.
We got back to the hotel at 4:30. We went to a donkey show, some kind of donkey show.
Yeah, he's fucking dead. He's dead?
100%. 100%.
Are you playing tonight?
He usually
Gubby?
dies.
Shit! No! No!
The power.
Fuck!
Goodbye.
John, grab onto my
It's
friend.
over for you.
You're on rock. You're
There
not
is a mod that allows you to push your
Yeah, you're
teammates.
fine. You're on rock. Oh my god. That was so dramatic. Oh my god! Oh!
Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad. Lieutenant Smith, Police Department. The reason I stopped is your speed.
I figured, yeah, sorry.
Get your license and registration and proof of insurance.
Yeah, see, I would give that to you, but I don't
have
have
it.
it.
That's a problem.
I left it at the house, man. I can go get it for you.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll just wait right here while you go do that.
Yeah, alright, sit tight.
See, you got it. There's hardware guy.
You're on camera. Just warning you. He's,
He's
not telling
just
anybody.
assume
I've
you're
been
always on camera.
all day and I didn't even know it.
We got raided by Teach Courage.
The hardware guy, yes, the. Hezzy says hello.
Made of Scars
Meg
said
says
hi.
Hello. Scars.
Teach Courage says she loves hardware. Oh, and then she said, "I love you," like just "I love you," not just "I love you."
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, you're lucky.
Oh, there he is. Oh, hey.
Wait.
Get up in the
Shut your ass.
I like to close the door, Jen.
Oh my God, I gotta jerk off right now. I cannot wait.
Okay, it's on the opposite side of where the boat is. So there's the boats. There's that big rock, so it's gotta be like right on the other side of this big rock. Maybe I need to go down a level, maybe it's, is it over here?
Are you doing that on purpose? Are you doing that on purpose?
What?
Well, Jake understands what I'm saying. It's like the most sensual description of where you're looking.
What?
Don't include me in this shit, mushroom.
Hey, you were laughing because you knew exactly what I was talking about.
Chug with us, ready? Let's chug.
Ready?
4,000 more, guys. 4,000.
Now, 4,000, baby. Down that. Wow.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Fire.
I got halfway through.
Fire.
There we go.
Fire.
There we go. I chugged it, gentlemen. All right, I gotta go back to
Nice.
Kev. He's hollering
Okay, we
for
miss
me.
you. We miss you already.
GG's, man.
We miss you already.
GG's.
Two more rounds.
We got you.
Plan. Come on, you gotta sing it with me.
Honey?
Good inside. Ain't it funny? Rumors fly, and I know you heard about me. So hey, let's be friends. Time to see how this one ends. And my hand can make the bad guys good for a weekend. So it's gonna be forever. Or it's gonna go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over. Ooh, if the high was worth the pain.
Oh, there's-
List of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. Fuck, what? Spider?
Nothing. There's nothing in there.
There's a spider!
friendly
Oh my god, I have no health. I have no health. What happened? I may have left your daughter in there for dead. Oh no!
Sippy's danger sound is.
Here, let's go.
Ew.
What I say when I see anything that scares me. No, don't go in. Let's go to the exit. But Avery's in there, and she rescued. Avery?
I know dang well you did not bring it towards me and then run away.
I came back to get your body, though. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, wow, yeah. Yeah, I see how it is. It's okay.
Some music.
Wonderful.
This game's ridiculous.
So how come you guys have chosen to set up here for the station?
What do you say?
Say that again?
How come you guys have chosen to set up here for the yoga session?
It just looks like a very
'Cause you're here.
peaceful location, you know?
Hey, what's up? Welcome to the 500. Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind.
How many we gotta do?
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school. Squire, push up. I have never been what's called a small person. Why? I was gonna say, are you just gonna make files do them? That's gonna help them wake up.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, sir. I just stopped you for your speed.
I got you.
Back? Oh, sorry. Forward? Get closer, Clarity. Yep.
That hurt. Hurt my butthole.
The man himself, the Swifty. How's it going, Mushroom?
Why do you know that? That's ridiculous.
You're close, right?
I don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, it's jumping down 5. Oh, it's jumped down 2.
You say
Fire
shot
over
something.
starboard side.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for ruining our night, guys. Thanks.
No problem. Be more pirate.
Yeah, thanks a lot. You guys are swell. Very swell.
Anytime, darling.
AKA, go fuck yourself.
There's a lot of salt in this
Salty.
ocean already, so.
You didn't hear me.
Too
Go
much
fuck
gas.
yourself.
Except Pepper, she. That's the next
We
title.
have to go. We just have to go. John Wick can eat shit. Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go. Let's
he's
go.
still alive.
Yeah.
He's just swimming. You guys got it.
V,
Go,
take
lead
us
the
to
way,
where
V.
the
Lead
location
the way.
is. Go.
Oh, okay.
Hurry, 30,
Okay,
12,
follow me,
30. A
follow me,
little
follow me,
urgency would be welcome. Let's go.
Follow me.
Suddenly everyone's like, okay, let's just stand around.
I lived that shit. That shit's traumatizing.
That's how you want to be treated.
Maybe they like hearing women who can read maps.
What ley line are you
You
on?
forget I'm from Kentucky. I like a good woman that can read. Oh shit, oh shit. Boom barrel, boom barrel.
Got all her teeth.
Eyes pointing in the same direction.
That's optional.
And you're live right here, by the way.
They're talking to you now. Do you know Bruno?
Yo, what's up, Bruno? How are you, Bruno? I see Teach Courage. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Pat, how are you?
Did you get him?
Not yet.
Cannonball him. Fireball him. Light him on fire. Oh gosh, this fire is my favorite thing.
We got back to the hotel at 4:30. I went to a donkey show, some kind of donkey show.
Yeah, he's fucking dead. He's dead?
100%. 100%.
Are you playing tonight,
He usually
Cubby?
dies.
Shit! No! No!
The power.
Fuck!
Goodbye.
Jump, grab onto my
It's
friend.
over for you.
You're on rock. You're
There
not
is a mod that allows you to push your
Yeah, you're
teammates.
fine. You're on rock. Oh my god. That was so dramatic. Oh my god! Oh!
Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad. We're trying to Smith Police Bar. The reason I stopped is your speed.
I figured, yeah, sorry. Get your license and registration and proof of insurance.
Yeah, see, I would give that to you, but I don't
have
have
it.
it.
That's a problem.
I left it at the house, man. I can go get it for you.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll just wait right here while you go do that.
Yeah, alright, sit tight.
See, you got it. There's hardware guy.
You're on camera. Just warning you. He's,
He's
not telling
just
anybody.
assume
I've
you're
been
always on camera.
all day and I didn't even know it.
We got raided by Teach Courage.
The hardware guy, yes, the. Hezzy says hello.
Made of Scars
Hezzy
said
says
hi.
Hello. Scars.
Teach Courage says she loves hardware. Oh, and then she said, "I love you," like just "I love you," not just "I love you."
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, you're lucky.
Oh, there he is. Oh, hey.
Wait.
Get up in the
Oh my god, I gotta jerk off right now. I cannot wait.
There was a lot more stuff in there than I thought. Alright, we're back. There's a lot. Doesn't look like a lot of space. Because it doesn't look like a lot of space.
Oh, I'm talking to them.
Oh, both.
Yeah. Yes, we haven't eaten today.
What?
We haven't eaten today, so yes.
What's up? Yeah, there's a ton of stuff at the museum thing park that couldn't record stuff. There's too much.
Huh?
There's too much stuff there.
What do you mean?
Couldn't read it all.
Yeah.
Some of those, like, I've seen all those videos. All that stuff is on YouTube.
Yeah.
The items you
Did you see the dog thing?
The what?
Towards the end. The therapy dog vest and paws. And it had like a chain with its picture on it.
Do you want to see if they have a snowboard?
Okay, what's the name was?
Oh, I mean,
Get her a New York one.
Huh?
So I'll get her a New York one. This one's good.
Final restrooms over there, folks. Final exit this way. We thank y'all for coming. Final restrooms over there. Final exit this way. We thank y'all for coming. Appreciate y'all having us. Stop right. Who makes this night, dude? Folks, a minute. That dude up there is.
No.
This is where we came in. Right past those.
Yeah.
What'd you say? I don't know.
Cafe. Thanks, you too.
Thank you.
Do you know what stop the Staten Island ferry would be on the train?
Someone just asked
Oh, did they really?
Thank you.
I'm just waiting for one girl now.
Someone's vaping.
Hmm?
Someone's vaping. Come and get a donut. Grab the bracelet.
Oh, hello.
If they're out here.
Oh.
Where I saw them earlier. Not the sun already setting.
That's why I said we want to see
If we
anything else.
go, it's gonna be nighttime. By the time we get back.
Didn't leave until like 2. 1 or 2.
I don't know whose fault that is. Not mine. Does it say? Ow. Ow. Taking money out is very dangerous. Ooh. Should I just put $1? I don't know how this works. Oh, it says on here.
Huh?
Something about ferry.
Oh, perfect. Hey, Amy. We're gonna try to go to the Staten Island. Staten Island ferry. This using your phone to pay is a rule.
Number 1. Southwest.
No, well, I didn't tell us to get off at World Trade Center. If you're going to the World Trade Center, that seems like. Yeah. Hopefully we'll have to be on the other side.
Huh?
Hopefully we'll have to be on the other side. I'm guessing that goes up. This side goes down.
Like this. This goes this way, this goes this way. Closest to us goes this way.
What?
Closest to us goes this way. That's how we got here.
No, but we came from that way.
No.
Yes.
We came from this way.
No, we came from that way.
Nope, we definitely came from this way. Definitely came from
No,
this
we
way.
didn't.
Yes,
Then
we
we're on the
did.
wrong side if that's the case.
Well, then we might be on the wrong side.
Local. We're trying to go to the ferry. Decide to take it that way.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, so
okay.
ferry's that way.
Yeah. Thank you.
That was right.
You keep saying this. You have not been right once.
Wait, am I joking? That looks like the exit. Yeah, that's gonna be
Yeah, that is good. Yeah. Girl, we gotta get the fuck up out of Bitch, I knew that was gonna do so happy. Bitch, I didn't know what about myself.
But you just some lazy assholes, bro.
I was okay for the meeting. That was about it.
I didn't try to say what I gave her, but I said, but just don't get it. I don't need that right now.
Wait, that's just the thing you want to do? Yeah, it's this one, right? Yeah. Girl, do you watch it? Yeah. Oh, this one right here? No, you don't. I stopped thinking that one. After it. But it's it ain't go away. It's a bump. You see the bump on my nose? Yeah. It could go. Cause I had
This game is ridiculous.
So how come you guys have chosen to set up here for the station?
What do you say?
How come you guys?
Hey, what's up? Welcome to the 500. Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind. How many we gotta do?
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school. Squire, push up. I have never been what's called a small person. Why? I was gonna say, are you just gonna make files do them? That's gonna help them wake up.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, sir. I just stopped you for your speed.
I got you.
Back? Oh, sorry. Forward? Get closer, clarity. Yep.
That hurt.
You need to get up. It's the what? For thing. The pusher? That one is there. Go push it up for me, Shelby.
This is South Ferry.
Huh?
No, that one on your side.
It says South?
That's what it said.
I don't want my uncle to see me fucking rolling this shit.
Where you at? What?
Is this where you're on? Thank you. Oh, it's just right outside. Cool.
What the fuck? How do you? You test it?
Eu acho que eu consigo pagar, passar 2 dias, tipo, mais que isso, cara.
Use this on a Navy basis.
Oh.
I think that was Coke.
No.
I think somebody's peeing right in that spot.
That's like shit. Oh, you know.
don't have my veteran card. What's that?
I don't know what you said.
Paper you get when you get discharged. Ooh, we gotta time this.
Do we even know where we're going, what we're doing, what we're getting on?
Staten Island Ferry.
So that comes all the way back?
Yeah, goes over. Stay on it. Or... Look, it's the sunset.
It's going to be dark by the time we get back.
Hey, Sal. Wait, are you? You looking at me? I can get my sock back. You can always go back later. Well, we went to DC. Went to DC for the event, and then we planned to come. Initially we were going to stay there the whole time, but
Good God.
it was expensive. So we came up here. It was actually cheaper to stay here for the rest of the week than it was to stay.
I really don't think the Statue of Liberty is worth it.
It was neat. There was a lot of stuff in there. What?
I said, I really don't think the Statue of Liberty is worth this at all.
I do. Yeah, it's like we're standing on it. Do you want something to eat?
No.
Well, thank you, Warrior. Oh, really? What part of the city are you in? We're going to be here till we leave Friday morning. Trek. Pretzel? Right. Yeah, where the vessel is, the High Line, and all that stuff. I got a late start today. And then I realized, I was like, I had no idea that you were here. So I don't know. What does that mean? That doesn't mean anything. Oh. You're welcome. I'll have to take the Staten Island ferry past Statue of Liberty. Hopefully, get on this one. So it's rowdy. I don't know if you can fit on this thing. You can see it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, good lord. Let's not be the people that rush in because they don't want to eat fresh.
can look at it. But I think it's broken. And then
Maybe. Is there any places to eat on the other side? Fountain?
more like HIPAA, the extra help in MFP. You know, that she actually mentioned that, but she mentioned more interest in that, or that she's having that. But I don't think that, yeah, I can't guarantee it. But I don't see anything yet. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to know what's breaking this. I don't want to know. Funny, like we got to a dog bed and he was sitting in the dog bed and the whole bunch. Is it temporary where you work?
Ready? Ready for it? I don't know. I get it. Screenshots. So we just got all the stat lines here. Going to I'm going to take this across. This is what April recommended. April recommended it's free. Let's see what's actually looking. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Commute. Don't know. How do you get up?
There's elevators back there. There's stairs over there.
Nunca, jamás. No siempre, pero varias veces les han igual lo hacen, oye,
We better time this.
Let's sit with Polis. Oh my ass is cold.
I don't know how I didn't realize you lived here. Wow. Oh, really? This is, right.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you for the lurk.
Here, myself.
Oh, wow. Where are you at now, Hagar? Wear your hat. Oh, not too far. We were in Maryland. We took a train from. Right. We took the train to. How are you, Cy? Took the train from Indianapolis to Washington D.C. We were there for 2 days. We caught the small regional train from there up to here. We got here last night. Oh, yesterday at like 3. And we're here until Friday morning.
Welcome aboard the Staten Island Ferry. This ferry is preparing to depart. Please take a moment and pay attention to the following safety announcements. If you are in need of assistance, please contact one of the crew members that are on station while the ferry is in operation. Please familiarize yourself with the placards containing crew member station locations and other safety-related information posted throughout the ferry. Stay off all stairways and landings while the ferry is approaching the terminal and docking. There are life jacket storage areas as well as donning instructions plainly posted and located throughout the ferry in case their use is required in case of an emergency. You will receive instructions over the public address system or by crew members directing your actions. At no time are you allowed to leave any personal belongings unattended on the ferry. Thank you for riding the Staten Island Ferry.
We just were there. Yeah, we just, which side of the ferry place? I guess it goes, we're on the right side. Yeah, we were just there. That's where we left there and came here. Yeah. It's very, surreal. This is just my back work. That's
Just
that's
blocking my
good.
view.
That side.
You don't make a great window.
Can you stand up?
No, it's too cold.
I miss it. It's right here.
No, I'm okay.
Everybody wants to take screenshots. Channel point redemption. Something smells good. For dinner. Screenshots. 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 Channel point redemption. Another channel point. I need to make it less. So, do screenshots if you can. Clips. get something on here. Can I get something to eat on here? Hey. The rest of
No, I don't want to put this one, no?
You don't want to what?
I don't want to put this one, no?
You don't want some?
No.
We don't have to eat off. Just stay on it. Just check it.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, that's what we were doing.
What?
Oh, that is what we were doing.
Yeah. So, you want to go up, you know, seat?
Can try to find them.
Well, I mean, say, as soon as everybody gets off, that's fine.
Estaba pensando todavía. Esa era se acaba de subir. Está pensando, no sabe si lo subió. Ahí está, se acaba de subir. Y esto, porque yo pienso como tiene una varita. Otra policía, la ciudad mató a tiro en la cabeza a un motochorro. Me encanta, me gusta. Comentario. Que sepa, con plomo en la cabeza va a
No.
Y el país está bien, me preocupa.
Oh, you're fine. No, we just rode this over to see the Statue of Liberty. Take it back.
Un voto menos para el piscino. Está buenísimo. Sí, y la falta de
Oh, nice. I love that.
marcha un ascenso y un aumento de sueldo para el policía.
Hey, it's
Sí, mi amor.
going good.
Pero falta, ¿eh?
Got some good stuff. The Statue of Liberty. We went to the 9/11 memorial.
Y aprende todo.
This is the Pocket 3. The same one I had at. The same one I had at That's Legends. I feel like you.
I don't know. My boss texted me, my bad.
Hmm?
Said my boss texted me, my bad.
Oh, I have.
What?
Check and see what size SIM card. The microphone. Yeah.
It's fine.
Take
I don't need it right now.
onto your phone.
My phone's not having storage for that. It's fine. I don't need to do that. Just delete it.
Yes. Are you deleting stuff?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to do that.
I don't need these pictures. They're already on my phone.
Um, 19.
Crew member stand by for dock in St. George, Crossroads.
All crew members prepare for docking. May I have your attention, please? The ferry will be docking shortly. For your safety, all passengers are to remain upstairs. Ramp
Not
and
too bad. We
landing
took the
until
train,
ferry has come to a
so
complete
we came
stop at the
out of our
terminal.
hotel,
Remain
got on the
behind
subway,
designated barriers
and
for
came all the way
docking.
down to
Failure
World
to
Trade
do so
Center,
could result in serious injury.
and then got back on the train
Check and
and
ensure
took
you
it down
have
to the
all
ferry.
your personal belongings
So we haven't been
with you
walking
as
a
you
lot
leave the ferry.
today.
At no time are you allowed to leave any personal belongings unattended on the ferry. Thank
Yeah,
you
it's
for
a chill.
riding the Staten Island Ferry.
Voice sounds familiar. DTS voice.
I don't know what that is. Please. Oh. Don't ask me what my schedule is.
Oh, you're back and head for work. Nice. Welcome back. Sal, are you still there? Oh, I got you. No, have fun at work.
Sí. Te escucho. Gracias. Este no son muy gruesos. Ese grueso. ¿Querés un gruesito de estos?
Okay, fair. So there is
Maybe? Did I get raided? I didn't realize it. Are they in here? Freaking me out. I don't think so.
Have your attention, please. Roadheads are in St. George. Upon docking, all passengers must exit the boat. All shore. Everyone must exit the boat. If you want to go back to Manhattan, must exit into the terminal. Wait for the next available boat. Thank you for riding. Stand on the ferry.
I don't think I recall saying that. We already did. We saw it on the way over. Why is this not letting me change?
Abrimos a
Trying to turn off some stuff.
Oh, was gut, die werden so gut dann.
Oh, I don't know. I have unlimited on two of them. Oh.
Alright guys, so large.
So we just get off and then get back on to go back? Okay.
Just come out of the terminal.
Okay. No. I would have to figure out a way to mount that. Weird. Take up a lot of room.
Please follow instructions. License load level.
They're getting on a low level.
I'm not sure. I tested it when I first got it, but I didn't know a lot about it. So I need to test it again. I got enough stuff for this trip. It's not really needed. On this trip. I had any issues. How would I say that? I just couldn't think it's parked cars.
Upstairs.
Now we're gonna go get some food. Some stuff. We're sitting. Looking out the window, basically. Just I have you set up on this ledge right here. Get some cords out and charge some stuff.
Welcome aboard the Staten Island Ferry. This ferry is preparing to If you are in need of assistance, please contact one of the crew members that are on station while the ferry is in operation. Please familiarize yourself with the placards containing crew member station locations and other safety-related information posted throughout the ferry. Stay off all stairways and landings while the ferry is approaching the terminal and docking. There are life jackets
feel like eating?
I don't know.
Something?
Food.
Pizza?
Here. We have pizza already.
See if there's anything. Just get Wendy's at the terminal? We just get Wendy's when we get off?
We can. I'm gonna carry it all the way back.
No, eat it there.
Huh?
Just eat it there.
I don't think there were like tables.
I'm sure there are tables.
I really don't think there is.
Trin, are you still in chat? You like ramen?
Huh?
Ramen?
Occasionally.
There's a ramen place close to the sushi. What do you feel like?
Huh?
There's a pub. Nara Sushi, which is a sushi place. White Horse Tavern. towards me. Yeah, where's that? White Horse Tavern. It's has a high rating to burgers, pubs, burgers, and stuff.
Where is that?
It's like right when you get off the train. That's where it is. That's why. White Horse Tavern. That walk distance. Do you use that super and leave it on its side?
What?
When you put your phone on its
So
side.
it's plugged in.
Yeah, you've seen that when it shows the plug. Looking. Sky. issues with it like that?
First step on Dr. 1.
All crew members prepare for docking. May I have your attention, please? The ferry will be docking shortly. For your safety, all passengers are to remain on stairs, ramps, and landings until the ferry has come to a complete stop at the terminal. Remain behind the designated barriers for docking. Failure to comply could result in serious injury. Please check and ensure you have all your personal belongings with you as you leave the ferry. At what time are you allowed to leave any personal belongings unattended on the ferry? Thank you for riding the Staten Island Ferry.
That's cool.
Seek reflection. What?
I said,
I said you can't see because of reflection. I don't need to see. I just said
go out of say?
Why did we go back outside?
I want to get.
It was just a question.
Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, I'll have. I'm not there. I'm in New York, but I'll. Nick's there. No, you're fine. I figured it was emergency. I'll let Nick know. Well, I'll let. You're fine. I'll let Nick know. He's there until 11. So you said. No, you're fine. We're just getting off the Staten Island ferry right now. In transition. It is freezing. So it's not, but we're here. So. All right, thank you. Hello. Did you hear my name? Oh, 2207. Buzz just said that some people left a backpack. So I guess somebody tried to call. Yeah, I guess. 07. Yeah. All right, thanks. Bye. Somebody called from work.
Talk to me or them?
I'm talking to you. They heard us. And I said, well, I'm not there. Nick's there. I'll get a hold of him. And then I hung up with him. And then Nick called me. He goes, what's up? He goes, I heard you say my name. All right.
A little. It wasn't really break time.
Go up here to Bridge Street and make a right.
You don't live out here.
Pearl next.
Beer's good. People are crazy. That's very sustainable.
Why is that restaurant?
I want you to do a Hulk on a new case where I want you to be like, you do I'm just really curious.
Are there tables upstairs?
I will allow it to be like, and I want him to do with you to be like inspired.
Just two. Looking for it. Thank you. Thank you. Fish and chips? I thought I saw fish and chips.
Yeah, it's fish and chips.
Okay, I'll get the fish and chips.
Anything to drink, guys?
You know, you put zero.
Do you have lemonade? Do you have lemonade?
I do not love
What do you
like sodas. I have iced tea if you want. Like a snack box.
What do you have on that?
And if this is too warm for you, you want to move it back, just so you know. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it all. It's frozen. It's an old building. Oh, yeah, she got it.
Probably has lemon juice.
I don't think I've reacted bad. I pick up
Thoughts? Things you needed to know?
Can you ask me the questions after I eat?
After what?
After I eat it.
It's one of those rules that it always takes me a minute.
How old is this?
Good question. The spot has always been a spot. When the Dutch came in, the old area
Yeah.
here. But it's been torn down and built back up a couple times.
Yeah.
But it's
What
pretty
was that called? That's awesome.
That's the Allagash Fight. This is the cold picture right here. So it's like this place right here on the corner. It's just like a slab of nothing. That's what it did look like. That was black.
Not front, I didn't stop at 0%.
And then there's Francis Town on the corner. You come out and you have to go left to go there. There's like what's left of the city, you know?
Yeah.
It's like,
Everybody runs for me. That's the thing. Everyone. Well, no, and I think that's what that he had tried to get other people.
Oh, yeah, my chat phone is not connected. Sorry. Oh, there's everybody. Okay. It's for dinner. Sorry, everybody. My chat phone was not connected for some reason. I resolved it. I'm getting fish and chips. We're at White's Horse Tavern, right down by the Staten Island Ferry. Sorry, Mama Sweet. Wondering why nobody was talking. Retro, welcome in. Tell Minnie Mushroom her work colleagues say hello. Dr. Combs. Yeah, we just got off the ferry, Staten Island Ferry. We took that across to see the Statue of Liberty. Show you some photos. Those in. She's drinking a tea, a sample tea. Sorry. There should be a bunch of screenshots on the Discord. Jay Lopez, welcome. It's too loud in here. Let me check. Oh, I have my second noise cancellation.
I'm drinking Snapple.
There's noise cancellation.
You said the fluid had
It's yellow. Is that better?
okay.
Check my battery levels.
It's kind of a little bit of a low.
Yeah, she's getting.
Just the beginning of just the
Before a lot.
I haven't eaten all day.
A week from now, not quite 7 days. I'll be in your hands. So
You could say something first before you get to this point. I think your sister might be like diabetic or something. Diabetic.
Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind, dude.
I mean, we gotta do
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school. Squire, push-up. I have never been what's called a small person. Why? I was gonna say, are you just gonna make files do them? That's gonna help them wake up.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, sir. I just stopped you for your speed.
I got you.
Back? Oh, sorry. Forward? Get closer, Clarity. Yep.
That hurt. Hurt my butthole.
honestly, where I am.
I think I unplugged it. My bad.
But that's the. Well, we got. I gotta get something. So, you want to stop on the road?
You could tell me that you're hungry.
Your wife said we don't do that. You gotta read our mind.
Okay, no, I do not. You could say, hey, how about we stop and get something to eat? There were several instances where we could have done that.
Mostly everybody I do is
I was trying to find True.
They have sort of
Facts.
like if I had a team,
Everybody behave.
I did have a small
It was bosses in the chat.
but that was the code, and that's never. They've always been really good about and then once that happens, and now it's sort of come back. The only thing that they really want because they went from free food so they sort of almost so nobody has and that's what it was like.
No. I'm listening to your sister talk shit. Ohio? Oh. Well, yeah, at work I don't. At work I don't usually eat. I eat once, typically. What?
I don't remember that.
She was in a diabetic rage.
It's being a woman.
Well, of course. I was there.
What? Should have just said it.
I don't know volume on it. I don't know how loud our
I think she just like.
Right.
Yeah, like I have to. Right. So that was cool. And then when there's like an event company that's original. So like if I do like
That's really good. I still forgot what it's called, but seasonal classics.
It's not. It's outside. It's outside. Lane is actually it's easy. It's weird. He's got some of the like working on. He's got some that are like no different. He's talking about he's like baseball.
Yeah, so we went to the Dr. Combs might be interested. We went to the 9/11 Museum. Check that out. Veterans get in for free, which I didn't know.
Darlings, are you my lawyers? No, right?
Attorneys are about to get drunk up in here. This place is cool. What? What they are? Same thing. Cops, police. I don't know if they're fancy. You'll probably see soon how unfancy they are. They're just regular people. I think they're not. I said they're just regular people that think that they're not. I was trying to find my. Is your head cold? What's from you? What? Who? The odds of someone being, very slim. It does make a difference. What's that? So we don't need to. Can you guys hear us on this microphone? Right. Before or after? Before or after?
No, it's one here.
But it's a wide angle lens, so it's supposed to make it a little wider. But that's the first time I've done it and seen the difference. This, I don't remember. I haven't been to IDOT for 3 years.
So here, I hate cities. Why do they make your hair so static?
You don't have to lean in. You can put it on your puppets.
I can't touch my hair with that.
You want an AirPod so you can hear what they're saying? I mean, it's filled with your earwax. Do you feel this thing that happens when you don't eat? I still think it was funny. Is that? I don't know if that's a thing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
What? Buzz, you can talk in chat, you know.
So that was
What?
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, he volunteered at the library for 6 years. They really wanted to look for like for the library, so they kind of presented like here are 4 things I did.
I live for that. How far away is that from Mars?
It's closer to Providence. So I can be in Boston and that's where I live for my birthday. So I can be 40 minutes from my house. I have about
No, they're fish and chips. Very hot. Fish and chips. Good. I think this is like a homemade tartar sauce. I think they follow Shin Shai. I'm guessing that's someone I know. They just sent.
So it's just very different.
That's what I mean. They wanted a reserved table, but they're not even going to.
Right, I wouldn't like to
Feel fancy.
How are we doing? Do you want another alligator?
Yes, please. Can I get a Coke Zero too?
It's not regular time.
That's fine. Really follow? Turned against. Oh boy. Someone came in from Melissa's channel. Potential Bliss. Thank you for the follow. Turned against. We also have this heater right here that is blasting on us. So we're gonna go outside and freeze our asses. Welcome in. Welcome me in. Thank you. Awesome. I don't know. Tell me about it. It was alright when the sun was out. Thank you. It was alright when the sun was out, but now it's cold again. But I still say DC was worse. All right, Magic. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Hopefully. About to get real chatty.
No, it was a great experience, and like, yeah, so it was like, but it was like,
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. No, we're from Indiana. We went to DC for 2 days, and then we came here because it was cheaper to stay here than it was to stay in DC because of the inauguration.
Interacting with students, interacting with the tour, so it was like, by like 2 o'clock, I was like, it was nice though, because I like, was able to
But we got off the ferry, well, on the ferry ride over, was trying to find places to eat near the ferry terminal. Yeah, it's been fun so far. We saw a person sprawled out on the street. By our hotel this morning. We heard a bunch of sirens. We looked out the window and there was a guy laying on the street next to his bike. Yeah, I mean, I think he was all right. They didn't. Not yet. We saw a dead one in DC. We haven't seen any rats here, though, have we? So turned against, I'm guessing Bliss is live and he just like mentioned me, but I appreciate it. Yeah. I've seen him on other people's streams. This, whatever this beer is really good. I thought you were still listening.
Yeah, she was happy that we were all there. Like, there's so much
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, when you came in, I was like, oh shit, I thought I was about to get a huge raid from Bliss, and I was not prepared.
You know what I mean? I wasn't gonna talk that much. You don't wanna like ruffle feathers, right?
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Yeah, so I came in and whatever. I am in
So-
some regards, but in other regards, like,
I feel like today was a little
I had
more chill because we took the train or the subway, whatever you want to call it,
like, you know what I mean?
everywhere.
Kind of, I was walking into a
So we weren't walking as much. Last night we just kind of winged
than I
it.
was, you know, that, so, you know, I was doing
Like a mile.
Right, but there's no therapy.
Just a mild one. No. Just a mini one.
So,
Is your sister Chloe?
they were all and it was funny because it was like the last day or two. So the timing was sort of good.
What? So you're in New York City?
So, yeah, so I got it. And it turns out what's it called? Yeah, a series
Couple
of
of them.
which they could tell, I guess, from instances.
No, not yet. What, you recommend anywhere? Oh, not you. They're awkward. We need to look at the places that, what's his name is gone.
But for some reason,
She's like Caitlin Clark.
Something seems fun.
Yeah, like
I looked up and I was like, who? You do? What'd you do? Caitlin Clark and Taylor walk in here. Sammy's? I think I've heard that. I think I've heard April talk about that.
People know that I'll wait. No, but it's like no, but she like kind
What are we saying? Where is that? Nick? Welcome in. That's a $10 minimum credit card purchase. Yeah, now it's off, I think. I think there's a slight age difference.
She was doing the nursing thing.
I need to turn off stream stickers because I don't think it works. It's just blocking part of the screen. You guys can do screenshots for channel points. It's a channel point redemption. Subway was an experience. It was easy. I felt like it was a lot easier than DC. What? No. Cool, more douchey returns. What?
Slow motion. Even though he had gone home.
Right, but like you were like, oh,
Yeah, it's pretty like. I mean, it's still busy compared to what we're used to, but. We leave Friday morning. No, but they do have a dartboard. There's cricket. You can't hear it now because everybody else is super loud. This is turned against. This is the financial district, right? Is that everything's separated into like districts? You want that AirPod now?
I was watching Heroes.
Get the cards right behind What? Yeah. We have finish that? White. What are we at? White Horse? What is this place called? White Horse Tavern. It was good. It was good. The beer was really good. I said the beer was really good. I still don't remember what it was called. It's on, it's right near the Staten Island Ferry. Turned against. Is there anything else that we should see down here before we head back up to Times Square? Oh, Greenwich Village? Really? The New York Stock Exchange is close. Tomorrow we gotta get up earlier and eat breakfast. So we get normal Avery.
So tonight we go to sleep early.
Okay.
I don't really know either. I don't like I play ski. Small little games.
See, I had the same experience. I've had it ski like 5-6 years and when I was first. And so I had like hair, meaning there's a hotel.
Yeah, I just looked on Yelp while we were on the ferry, and just had good reviews, so I was like, all right. Charging my phone.
I always say,
Now we're here. Find Avery some gummies. What?
I don't know what you said.
So we need to find Avery some gummies. More attorneys. You need a lawyer. You're They wanted that because they have this spot. This could be you. This could be you hanging out with your coworkers after work. Attorney in New York City. The world is your oyster, as they say.
I don't want it to be.
Caleb Carter.
I feel like we're gonna like hard to come
That's what we're missing. We're missing music. So that's what we're missing. We're missing some music.
I'm like, I'm
This is the environment your mom and I met in.
Nobody ever asked me. I don't know.
As soon as we leave, this table's getting absorbed. How are they hearing? How are they hearing each other? Exactly. Yep. Precisely. Yep. I met Isaac and Mom and Avery, Baby Mushroom Mom, at a bar in downtown Orlando. And it was probably louder than this place. Take it in for a minute. I said, take it in for a minute. Just like everybody hanging out. She was out of her element.
Relax.
I think so. She's drinking a Guinness. Hey, but you can just say it. Nobody can hear it anyway. Oh, he was? I thought it was she.
He was like, my parents used to ask me to pick a hand and I never tried it.
Little guy.
Oh, for sure. So cool. Yeah, definitely.
I feel like we're in the spot. I guess we're gonna have to give it up. I said I feel like we're in the spot. Hanging, listening to good music, having some drinks.
Steps go great. Should I go pretend to be on the moon?
Brooklyn Bridge. The ones that are alone?
I'll let you guys guess.
What?
So I'll let you guys guess. Weird dynamic.
What is? It's a learning process. They have to work through this mode in their lives. Who's not in that situation? Right, but there's a difference between them and the ones that are actually over here talking to the women. They think they're cooler in the room. The ones that are talking to the women don't. The little guy and the tall guy with the glasses. That's the way it works. Oh, more chubby. Everybody knows her. New York nose fits in around here. Our nose fits in around here. It's crazy that you have ads. It's crazy.
Yeah, 8 of them. He's really trying.
What?
He's really trying. Mr. Anthony.
What about it? That guy really looks like the guy that's on the train. The wine guy.
He does.
So we have an East Coast nose.
They all don't fit in this
It's a good place to be if you need it.
I don't know what you said.
You want to take that? Traveling. Just pass it through. You said you would get us the check when she has
Check, sir.
Appreciate it. Keep these up. We'll iron our table for this. There's more. There's more.
Thank you. That's not the pass. Early
What'd she say?
She said it's happening fast. Early
I could. I have a battery in it right now. That's cool.
Never thought I'd miss the subway. I never thought I'd miss the subway. I don't even know how to get out.
Here, go ahead.
I don't know how to get out.
Send it to her as you walk out.
Yeah, so I have to go back to the
Oh, ACDC.
Huh?
Little ACDC.
Oh shit, why is it so steep? Please don't fall.
That's what fell. I heard something fall over my sunglasses. I thought I looked.
My knee is in so much pain. That was horrendous.
I should have gone down here. It was a lot quieter down here.
Yeah. Fucking hell. I know what kind of people I never want to surround myself with.
Wooden Horse
Lord.
Tavern.
What?
Little Kenny Rogers. Hey, Jay Lopez. We're doing the real New York experience, sort of.
Really
Just
interesting.
went to the White Horse Tavern restaurant. It was really good. It's this White Horse Tavern. Like an old, I guess it's been there forever. An old little tavern.
It was so
I had
quiet.
fish and chips. She
It
had
was so long.
quesadilla. It was actually cheaper than what we had last night.
Great communication skills.
Train. Subway.
So we could just go this way and
I
go
don't want
across.
to get hit by this guy.
There's another car, so I wouldn't. Late 20.
I did. Oh, really? Well, I just picked it because it had a good rating and it was near this ferry. But yeah, it was getting a little crowded. There's a bunch of attorneys, I guess, that reserved a table right next to us, so it started to fill up pretty quickly. Battery Park. So I think we're taking the train back north.
Yeah,
maybe get off at the Ghostbusters spot now that Avery's fed and her chemicals are more in balance. Jesus, it's like walking around with
Howdy.
Tasmanian devil.
You made me a woman. That's your fault. Where's this like train not this way?
I think we can cut through here. You want to take a bike?
No.
Freeze to death. Why is it so cold, J-Lo? Is it? I did charge my phone and stuff. It's around here somewhere. It usually means be cautious. But in this. MS, what is it? Thanks. Oh yeah, this is not fun. I mean, it's fun,
Next time can we
but
play
it could be
somewhere
warmer.
in the summer?
I don't know how. I think this is why April gets off around this time. We had a good time with April last night. Hung out, had some dinner, a couple drinks. She broke out into song just randomly. Oh, don't answer. Never. I think it's over there, isn't it?
I can't remember.
I think it's colder down here because we're near the water.
Yeah, you don't say?
Yeah, don't. Did you say you don't say? Till 2 a.m. We hung out. We closed the bar. We closed the restaurant.
Oh, it's right here.
And then we went back to the room and just, the three of us just sat around, chit-chatted. Oh, is that where you are right now? Could probably go there. What stop would that be from where we are? What? What's that look for?
Do you know what that look is for?
I don't.
You do? Did we get out on this one or this one?
Allegedly.
I think it's this one. I think. That's up. Stairs it is.
It says, no, do not enter. I think we have to go to
Don't
that
we
one.
have to go opposite of what we came from?
I think she knows what she's doing. We'll follow her.
We have to go opposite of what? Do you remember the stop that we got on at?
Times Square. M train? How come some of them are numbered, some of them are letters? Yes.
My knee is shit. Oh, my camera.
Uptown. What's the difference? No difference? There's a human this way.
There is a train approaching the station. Please stand away from the platform edge.
Oh, is it really? All right. We can potentially stop by there. It's warm.
God, this is not me.
uptown. I think you can't go any other direction. I think this is the end. Yeah, you can only go one direction. So what stop do we want to get off at? Train number 2, 10%. That's me. Fix that when we get on the train. Yours? No.
Subway riders, I'm Violet, I'm 15, and I'm repping the borough of Brooklyn. Listen up, this is not the ocean. This is the subway, and there should be no surfing or riding outside of trains under any circumstances.
Got it.
Join the MTA and
No surfing. No surfing on the subway. Guess we'll put this up here. J-Lo, do they have alcohol at this M Social? No surfing. I think people get on top of the trains, which makes a lot of sense. I feel like it's a self-correcting problem. Oh, I like it. Like it already.
It's a bar.
Service will not.
It's a bar.
It's still but you can still go there. Yes.
I'm not risking that. No.
Say what?
I've been over this many times with you.
I can't hear you.
I've been over this many times with you. I'm not risking anything. No.
It's not a thing here though. Certain times of the day you are allowed to go in places that are mixed service.
Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind, dude.
I mean, we gotta do
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school. Squire, push up. I have never been what's called a small person. Why? I was gonna say, are you just gonna make files do them? That's gonna help them wake up.
It's not just a bar. It's not just a bar. That's my point. So what do you want to do?
I can go back to the hotel. You can go handle that.
What
And don't want to be watched. I ain't in the shower still. I want to be in a loud environment and just rest.
It's not like that.
That island or on the.
Hey, what's up? Welcome to the 500.
Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
Chambers.
Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind, dude.
How many we gotta do?
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school. Squire, push-up. I have never been what's called a small person. Why? I was gonna say, are you just gonna make files do them? That's gonna help them wake up.
Meg says OMG hell no. PH Leo says
Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind, dude.
How many we gotta do?
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school.
Yeah, but I think it was kind of nice for a while, but like, whatever. What subject is it?
Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind, dude.
How many we gotta do?
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school. Squire, push-up. I have never been what's called a small person.
Friday. Probably just like that. I might go first. Alright, let's not go.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's underground. I expect it. The Metro. Yeah. No. Are you wanting to go back, or do you want to go? Stick to the thin.
Not thinking that. I literally told you you could go out.
I can only have one.
Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind, dude.
How many we gotta do?
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school. Squire, push up. I have never been what's called a small person. Why? I was gonna say, are you just gonna make files do them? That's gonna help them wake up.
This is 12th Street Avenue.
Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind, dude.
How many we gotta do?
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school. Squire, push up. I have never been what's called a small person. Why? I was gonna say, are you just gonna?
What did I say? 42nd what? 42nd. That works? So I guess I can put the map. So you.
Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
I don't think so. What? Where'd you grab that from? That's what I'm using. What?
Changing like the walking.
Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind, dude.
I mean, we gotta do
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school.
So, sure.
Could be it.
So Hey, what's up? Welcome to the 500.
Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind, dude.
I mean, we gotta do
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school. Squire, push-ups. I have never been what's called a small person. Why? I was gonna say, are you just gonna make files do them? That's gonna help them wake up.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, sir. I just stopped you for your speed.
I got you.
Yep. I'm back. It's like fresh urine. I wonder if people get used to this. The odor of raw living. What's that? Like, I get the idea of like jumping over it when you have to pay when you leave, but you're too troubled to go out the regular way. Because why? Close. I can feel it. Are you wanting to go back or do you want to go to Times Square? You're done.
My knee hurts.
Your knee, my foot.
Oh my god.
Good. Yeah. Walk like a New Yorker. I like that hat. We got off a different stop altogether. We got it. We'll have it figured out by the last day. When we left, we went that way. Well, why is that a stop and that's a stop? Jay Lopez, how far is M Social from here?
Hello?
Too short. This smell is gonna forever remind me of this trip. 52nd. And you said they do have alcohol there? Are you buying me a drink, J-Lo? Is that what you're saying?
I like meant to be clicking.
My parts are over 25 years older than yours.
Have issues.
We're at the hotel. I'm dropping off, making sure Avery gets back. I'm going to use the potty.
Oh, yeah? What?
Yes.
Sorry.
J. Lopez. What?
Throw rocks at the window.
Whoever's looking at. I don't think she can make it.
I don't think you can throw rocks that high. Things for the shower.
The housekeepers are hanging out in our room tonight.
I was just in shock that he opened the door. He didn't even knock.
Yeah, but
That was insane to me.
the G-Cam.
Why do I fall?
What's the G-Cam? I gotta switch some batteries. Use the restroom. The water. I've seen some videos of people using them in wet conditions.
The shower curtain is closed and the lights are off. But we don't want to go to the bathroom.
Uh,
Oh, I fixed it.
good job.
It's because the glue
Unstable
switch
biscuit.
was off.
Went to the academy this past summer. So, we're like a part-time officer at the moment. She could go anywhere. Go potty. Right? Worth it. No, Mike's. Maybe switch batteries. Let me see what's going Where we're going. Caleb has how far is social from here? From Margaritaville. I think I'm meeting him. I think I'm going to him social. What? That's what? Is it a hotel? Jayla? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, he gave sheets too. I came back in the room. You're there. Right. You right along. So you're there now, Jayla? Love. All right. I'm going to be headed that way. I have no idea how long it takes from here, but. I don't think she's doing that anymore. It's the former. I wish I could find my Blistex. My lips are chapped. Oh, you know what? It might be in my freaking ski jacket. M Social. You don't have any chapstick?
Huh?
I
I
Chapstick?
don't
know what I do with mine. It might be in my backpack. Sure you don't want to go? You and Jay Lopez could have a political debate. I need some. All right. I think I'm about to head out. Don't let me forget, J-Lo, when I get there. I got to change batteries. I got to do a battery swap. Let me see if Avery can put my hood back on. That will relieve some space. There's Avery's hat. Sassy. Could you zip that on? Yeah. Zipper.
What?
Goes on, attaches to the. Lift this up.
Where?
You should see it.
It does.
There's a zipper, just like yours. It's on the outside. It's probably back here. Yeah, I'm not sniping anyone, Hammer. If I was worried about sniping April, I think I wouldn't be worried about.
Inside it.
Next up, we're headed to Bluffton, South Carolina, where a young woman has just been pulled over for the suspicion of DUI.
You have to zip it though. You can't just hook it in there.
I already did that part for you. When I shower, I'm going to put this out.
No matter what the circumstance. You can also push the button so it's that way. Do not disturb. On the outside.
I thought you had to press this.
Oh, was it? I'll get it outside. Back to the door.
Just in case I want to be good, because they just love to walk into the door. So.
But when you get out of the shower. For wheelchairs. It is an accessible room. Do that for you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I wouldn't. Hammer. It's not a thing that you're supposed to do. Some people like it, some people don't. They don't. Avery, your Snapple right here. All right, I think I got everything. All right. Not recently. Oh, hold this for a second.
What?
Hold that for a second.
Look in the closet.
Huh?
Let them look in the closet.
There's nothing in the closet. Tighten my belt. I lost weight the last 2 days.
It's all the walking.
M social. I should probably put it in my phone.
It says it.
15 minutes. J-Lo's trying to kill me. It's all a plan. All right. Oh, let me switch this real quick. Can you do BRB?
Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind, dude.
How many we gotta do?
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school. Squire, push up. I have never been what's called a small person. Why? I was gonna say, are you just gonna make files do them? That's gonna help them wake up.
The suspect flees from the wrecked car, and now we've got a foot chase.
Be careful.
Okay. Avery, push the button again. Oh, the privacy one.
It's there. That's ours. That one's ours.
Oh, good point. All right. All right, headed your way. It's hot when you get outside.
Edith and I are going to go to a
What road is this? What? What's wrong with your hair? You said, am I going the right way? Red Lobster. This is 41st. And we're not there. 44th and 7th. 41st and 7th. Am I crossing here? Do I want to go over to Broadway, you said? Broadway and then left? I'll just figure it out by the last day. Actually not bad. It's not as cold as it was down by the water. That's for sure. I'm going left here, J-Lo. North. I'm going up, so this is 40. Hang on. Matt.
It is a restaurant.
I thought I had to go north. This says I'm going the right way. My phone says I'm going the right way. I'm crossing here. Here, go down. Look, do exclamation point location. Gun-free zone. Just so you know. No guns. All right. What show was April going to? What she said? Oh. Turn it on. Hang on.
Anyway.
All right, should be on now. Here. Pop up? I thought she was going to a Broadway show. Confusing. I need to get a hot dog. Alienate. Oh, you're fine. It doesn't. TTS doesn't change, so you're all good. It is not bad, actually, though. I thought it'd be worse. You just gotta move quickly. This guy right there. Oh, it's not. Well, not from here. Oh, gotcha. Angle over that way. There's a lot of people over there. This guy said, I don't give a shit. I'm walking. You like it or not. Alright, I'm gonna cross it. Go to the next one.
I know, now I know. It matters. Now I know.
So there's the hot dog.
Pick up the face. People are taking their time. They run over. Tractor rolling down the street. I wish if I was working in the city, I don't think I would honk it. Look, it's Elmo. Who would have thought? It's the Elmo. Times Square. It's the Elmo form. There's two Elmos. Wait a minute. That's a predicament. They're gonna fight. Are the two Elmos gonna fight? There's two Spider-Mans. Yeah. Imagine that song. Oh, J-Lo. Subscription. Someone gifted it, doesn't read it to me, so I pull it. Unstable Biscuit, thank you for gifting that sub for J. Lopez. Here's the thing. One of the first things Avery and I noticed is it smells like weed everywhere. Like, it's legal and they know it. I still have 6 minutes. And I feel like people are blowing it in my face. It's so strong. Look at that situation. You couldn't get any closer. All right, I'm starting to embrace this walking in the street thing. I've seen other streamers. That kind of makes sense. This guy's about to take somebody out. Like awesome. I like it. I'm down with the just go. Turn around. All right. Unstable Biscuit, thank you for gifting that stuff to J-Dev. Dark down here compared to where we were. There's a lot of I Love New York gift stores. I can't imagine the rent is cheap. Juniors, I think we went to that. I think that's where I got my glasses. We bought gloves because I needed them last night. Chicago. Jesus. Just getting your exercise in this town. I don't understand the parking situation. You just park on the street wherever you want. Why isn't everybody parked on the street? Paramount Plaza.
Yeah, so I went out to the forever and then took the other.
What? There's these freaking subways. Entrances are everywhere. We'll walk up here. Oh, nice barbecue. Train's been at 10%. Alright. Clearly need to charge my mic. We went to the Lego store. I'm going to meet a TikTok streamer at M Social, which is I think like a streamer hangout kind of place. So that's where I'm headed at the moment. I don't really like M&M's. But we can go there. We'll go there tomorrow. Unless it's open when I get done here. Took a little detour. So I want to walk through those lights. All right, close. M&M shirt. McDonald's pop up. Another I Love New York gift store. Is that Rivian? R1S electric SUV. Even in New York, I can find electric cars. Alt. Brand new. When was the last time you came here, Nick? So, do you like it?
This actual video.
Trolling. Oh, I see it. Walk right past it. I see it. Oh, damn. The dog. See it. Gold it. Is this like a known streamer hangout? There's like weed in here. Cold. There's a walk. M Social, which I think is where Jay Lopez is hanging out.
This is like the most famous rooftop. You get to see the stories on Instagram.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What floor is it?
It's crazy. It gets a lot of views.
Really?
I always want to come here. Oh, are we going to the street lobby?
I don't think so. I think I'm going where you are. I'm meeting someone here, but I'm assuming it's the rooftop.
Because let's go to the reception.
You guys from here?
Yeah.
Is it always this cold?
Yeah.
Always great.
Oh, you're new here?
I'm from Indiana. We came.
Indiana?
Yeah.
Indiana?
Wow.
Which it's cold there too, but it just seems like
Columbus.
it's colder here. Yeah.
No, it's been last 3 days. It's never been this cold.
Perfect. The time that I'm here. Yeah. Sounds great.
Hey!
Hey.
What's up?
How are you?
My stuff is over there.
Oh, okay. They knew where we were going, so.
DJ.
Yeah. Coincidence.
So this is like there's like a gaming area right over there. There's a bar over here, and then we just chill out over here.
So this was where that TikTok meetup was, or whatever?
Yeah. Over here.
What?
My stuff is over here.
Oh, okay.
So I do have one question for you. Sit down there.
Is this an on-stream question?
Huh?
Is this an on-stream question?
Yeah. I gotta ask you this.
Like that ever stopped you, right?
Huh?
I said like that ever stopped you.
I gotta ask you this very important question to your live stream, alright?
Uh-oh.
Just let me know when you're ready. I'll talk to your mic. I got the DJI mic.
Right? The minis?
Yep. Oh, exactly. Oh, you have? No, you don't have the same.
Yeah, these are the Mic 2s.
What is that?
Mic 2?
What does that mean?
It's just, they had the DJI mic, which was the original one, and the Mic 2 came out. So I got these, and then those
These are just like really small.
smaller, yeah.
These are awesome. Magnet in the back and all that.
How long do they last?
Huh?
How long do they last?
48 hours with the case.
Oh, okay.
So you can have one mic and then let that mic go and then,
So
yeah.
48 hours, I think.
What? Continuous.
Yeah. I want people to know I'm bald.
Okay, alright. You owe me 3 hats.
I don't have them. Nice try. I intentionally did not bring them
Oh, I see. I figured that would be the case.
for their own protection.
I see. So,
I'm ready.
the question that I have for you: what is your favorite musical theater here in New York City?
I have no idea.
You have no idea. I have no idea.
Put me on the spot last night.
I'm like, last night I'm glad she's never asked me that question because like she would be very disappointed in me.
Yeah.
You know, like years ago, I think I saw something as a kid.
Right, that was
I don't even remember like which one it was.
Yeah, I think King and I was probably like 10.
Oh,
so I
okay.
don't remember any of that. And then Cats was probably
Forgetting which one I saw.
10 years
Oh, hold on. Oh, the pinball kid or whatever. The pinball. I think it's called the Pinball Kid.
That's the name of the show.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or the Pinball King. It was a kid that played pinball and everything, and then he grew up and like won championships and all this stuff.
And they did a musical on it.
Yeah.
You can do a musical on anything, I guess. Sounds like. Are you streaming?
Huh?
Are you streaming? So did you give up on Twitch?
No, that's what I can ask you tonight.
Oh, okay.
Do you think I can remote into my computer?
Yeah.
But we would need to set up what is it called? Yeah, no apps. And then I could do everything from there.
Yeah. I don't know where we left off.
Do you have a laptop with you? Oh, so then we could like set you with access to the computer. I think through my remote, right?
Yeah.
Let me set you up on my remote on my phone, and then after that I can actually I want to slowly integrate Twitch at this point since TikTok, and I'm getting a lot of followers on TikTok. Like I put TikTok on earlier today, and I got like 50 followers like that real quick.
On TikTok. So what part of No Albs isn't working?
It's not working right now. I think the authentication thing.
Okay.
And I'm hearing myself. I'm in your life.
You drink?
I got my own drink here. It's a specially disguised drink.
Bring your own.
I was about to say that you could do that, but I don't want to say it on your life. Hi everybody, I'm Jennifer. I'm Jennifer Lopez. I think he has a mic, so. It's okay. I have one person. I have my computer set up, but whenever.
Okay. Yeah, let me grab the drink. Should have brought a laptop.
Oh, you don't have your laptop?
No, but I can do it on my phone.
You think?
I do it all the time.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Set up my DJI stuff. I don't know if you guys can see me, but
did 10, I think 10 blocks. Well, I mean, you got a little bit lost, so maybe like a total like 15 blocks. I didn't know which way you exited the station, so I thought you were up here.
Yeah,
Red Lobster, I thought Red Lobster's up here, but it's not.
Yeah, that's close to our.
H.A. Mandless Gaming says DID you move back up the backpack
No, there's only one
mushroom.
Red Lobster. So I'm logged into my system. Just ignore all the naked men.
Rights underscore say shows NYC been today mush.
It's been good. It's a little chilly.
Oh, that's how we hear all that. And I see
Yeah.
April with that, and I was wondering what it was.
Yeah, it's just so that usually like when I was in the museum, I had it in my ear, so it wasn't
Okay.
like reading it out loud. And usually I just have it in my ear, but I figured so you can hear what I'm saying.
They'll probably ask us if we want to order anything. You can say no.
Oh,
We don't have to. Right? This is New York. This is like
normal. Well, yeah, there was people that were in the elevator with me.
And you can do this in most of the high
Unstable
skill.
biscuits are cold here too.
Oh yeah.
You can do this in most of the high skill hotels here in the city.
Hammond Liz Gaming says we run the same speakers on our setup too. Rights underscore say so we can call him a dirty old man for others to hear.
Yeah, I have it turned a little low. What's the main monitor?
Go to all four of them. It's the one that's I can't tell from that.
Rights underscore says damn it. SG Tune says it Rights underscore. Rights underscore says at Sigtune I tried.
Yeah.
Unstable Biscuit says what do you stream J Lopez?
But it's gonna. I mean, everything's gonna pop up in different monitors, though, depending on what it is.
Making you nervous.
What happened?
Am I making you nervous?
Yeah, you are.
Like I'm in your,
A little bit.
checking.
No, steal all the money from my checking account. I'll just let them know somebody stole it. They'll give it back to me. I might have to wait a few days.
You know where's the no
SG Tune says at Rights underscore I hope you are well lovely.
Where the config and everything.
Right now. I'm
Rights underscore says at Sigtune I'm good darling. How are you
So I
today?
changed the way it works. You have to move the cursor. There we go. That's the way I use it. And I'm used to that.
So I guess if we can figure out what monitor that.
Conan the Boss 44 say she must. Forgive, who are you with? Shout out if another streamer. Edith says what's the half smush? Where you be? SG Tune says at Rights underscore I am good just doing that dadrulin. Edith says Jinx Conan. Hammond Liz Gaming says, so at J Lopez 255.
You guys are so awesome. There it goes. I got it right here. I don't. How do I get to that screen? It's on that screen.
Go there and then go down
Karites underscore says at Conanthaboss44 she is on TikTok at JLopez255. Conanthaboss44 says at EditchTX.
Hold on, how do I get the, oh, I gotta, X? Well, that's not it.
Conan the Boss 44 says perfect, will follow.
Where did you go?
My wife says hi.
Oh, hi, wife.
To change it.
I didn't know you had a wife.
What? Why would I have 4 kids?
I have 5 kids, I don't have a wife. Or a husband.
Karites underscore Saysure is the link.
That's not it. Alright, so we had to go... Okay, I get it. I forgot what screen it is. There we go, that's the screen.
Edith says touch mush.
Oh, I just figured out an easier way to do this.
SG Tune says Conan. How are you doing, man?
Here we go. Alright. Easy.
So when you open no out, it just closes.
Karites underscore says at Conanthaboss44 how are you, darlin'? Karites underscore says at Sigtune I feel that.
Okay. Here goes. I think that's the folder right there. That's the folder. That's no labs.
So is
Karites underscore says mushroom. Have you washed the shirt since you last wore it? Stank ass.
Yes.
Hammond Liz Gaming says, hey, it's Conan the Boss 44.
Toolbar. No Labs is right there, so you can always just click on No Labs on there and try to get it to run.
Carries. I took this out of my suitcase. It was perfectly clean.
Unstable Biscuit says, mushroom, how many pairs of jeans did you pack?
3. And I bought 2 before the trip, because I only had 1.
Karites underscore says at Edith, how is your day going? Unstable Biscuit say see new it lol.
Hey, I wear...
Karites underscore says at Unstable Biscuit.
Wear an outfit.
Unstable Biscuit says Henry is the same way. Karites underscore say show many boxers you packed.
5, and I washed some while we were in DC. So, do you know...
Unstable Biscuit says at Karites underscore 2, you can flip them inside out.
Are these... Is that exactly how
Edith
you
say
received your
SMS.
name?
Oh, yeah.
Karites, my day has been well. Been watching this stank ass in the background the whole time, so not so bad. Karites underscore say so streaking on both sides at Unstable Biscuit.
So what happens is I tried to set up the other
Unstable
the streamer
Biscuit says
file or
at
whatever
Karites
it's called.
underscore
I tried
exactly.
to set that up, and then when I tried to set that up,
Karites underscore say shahaha stank ass hashtag trended.
So I basically disconnected that, so it's not running.
Yeah.
So No Lab should just be able to run easily. It does a WebSocket, and then the WebSocket disappears.
Unstable Biscuit says hashtag stankus. Unstable Biscuit says make him an emote. Karites underscore says at Edith, glad your day has been good.
No albs running, you should still be able to use the cloud.
Okay, we could do that. Yeah, right?
Just to try it.
Karites underscore says at Unstable Biscuit, ooh yeah.
No
Yeah,
Obs
I
isn't
got
gonna
T-Mobile.
change
I mean,
anything.
T-Mobile's the best, right?
Well, I went there. But
I'm for New York.
We differ
T-Mobile.
several opinions.
Well, I
That
mean,
may be one of them.
T-Mobile is the best in New York.
Rights
I mean,
underscore says
that's
hashtag
what I have to say.
Stankasemo.
You're right. We could do the political thing. I mean,
No,
I
no,
think-
I'm fine.
No? Are you sure?
I'm good. I'm good with that.
Like, when I get my fan club on, you know, I mean, we could be like, you know what?
Try, so open OBS. So that's
I can't believe that I'm sitting down with a Republican.
Unstable
though. That's what
Biscuit says
saying.
I'm here
You
for
know
it.
what? But it's cool. I mean, like, I
Hey.
invited you, so we're good.
Like I said, everyone has their own opinions. So we definitely don't have to talk about them tonight. All right.
Not gonna talk about it tonight. The drinking, it's yeah, no, not gonna talk about it tonight.
So the only thing if no album isn't running,
I don't have OBS open, so do I
Edith
have to
says
have it
I'm
open?
sure we can get Saul to make a
So-
Stangassy mode.
you're gonna have to start it from here,
All right.
just because we don't have no albums working. But
I don't know what screen it's on.
yeah.
I'll figure it out.
So how would you? So when you stream from TikTok, you just go live from your phone, right?
I just go live on the phone.
Well, you're gonna try Twitch now.
We're gonna do Twitch.
Okay.
We're not gonna try. We're gonna do it. OBS is right there. We're gonna go live right
Unstable
now.
Biscuit says it's not a want, it's a need.
All right. What I miss? Edith.
Start streaming.
Edith says fair.
Yes. I don't know where this is coming from.
I said start streaming and it's not doing anything.
Well, you got to go live from your phone. So
first?
Yeah. Well, you don't have to, but the reason it's black is because it's not receiving a signal from your phone yet.
But it's normally says I'm streaming. It's black,
Rights
and then
underscore
I
says
just
you
go to the
already
phone
know
and I
to
go to
blame
live
me.
streams on the phone.
Let me see.
Rights underscore says I'm okay with it.
Is this the right? I got old eyes.
Oh yeah, we gotta go to live.
So that's the right scene that you want to be on?
Hold on, let me see. I'm an old lady. I gotta keep putting my glasses on and off. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So this goes to bellow box though.
Right, which is what you want.
Unstable Biscuit says he get the privilege of working
live
with
on
him
your
4
phone.
days out of the week.
The phone is right there in your hand.
Oh.
Rights underscore says it's okay mush is old too.
Do you have another phone?
Unstable
No,
Biscuit says she thinks
well, I
one
do,
of our
but
other
no.
coworkers is a stank
The
ass
live
lol.
stream, just gotta go to live stream, right? What is it called? Live something?
That Android, so IRL Pro, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, IRL Pro, we're here. We press play. Start broadcast.
Rights underscore says at Unstable Biscuit me and you will get along fine then.
Because my
Rights underscore says I'm the one who
stream
calls
hasn't
him out on all his shit.
Let me see.
I'm like, start streaming, it's not doing anything.
So you're doing Twitch. I went to TikTok.
Oh, it is. I'm live, I think.
What is it? J Lopez.
255. You know April doesn't follow me?
What?
I was trying to say that in the channel, and then I got the mods were like, no, you can't say that.
I don't think I'm following you either. That's you, right?
Hazy Crazy
Yeah, that's
says
me.
Salahu Akbar.
That's me from like 8 years ago. I haven't updated with this. Hi everybody. Welcome into my life.
Rights underscore says what up at Hazy
Do
Crazy.
you see me? Anybody?
Hazy Crazy. I don't think it is.
No?
Hazy Crazy says hey everyone.
Connecting to the Twitch chat room. Connected?
Hazy Crazy says Sim JK.
That means I should
Rights
be live,
underscore
right?
says no worries.
I think so.
Well, OBS is showing us. OBS is showing us here.
Oh, okay. So it just needs to be go back to the start stream button again. See if we can hit start. Is that part configured for Twitch?
Yeah.
We've done it before.
Plenty of times. Plenty of times. I don't know. Try it,
Hazy
try it.
Crazy say
Yeah.
Sim live lol. Ren say show are you enjoying NYC so far?
Ren's,
Loving it.
It's cold as shit.
It's freezing. the last 3 years, we didn't even touch freezing temperatures.
Of course. You did this. J-Lo did this to me.
Unstable Biscuit says guy has 1 viewer lol.
Oh, what was it?
I have 1 viewer?
No, I was talking about this guy that somebody came in to chat and said something. Have you been to M Social yet? Well, I didn't even see what they said. Oh, I see what you're saying. They said something inappropriate.
Oh.
A Middle Eastern.
That's not good.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have a chat phone. For TikTok, though. I don't have for Twitch. It's one of these phones that the government gives you for free when you're poor.
Do your,
Lord of
you do
Goats
your login?
_ says look at all the cuties in here.
Trying to connect you.
Renze so loving it. Yes.
Yeah, today we went to the 9/11 memorial. I streamed the whole thing. Well, not the whole thing. I streamed everything that I was allowed to.
How do I put up the text box?
Hammondless Gaming says evening at Ren's.
So yeah, went to 9/11 Memorial Museum. Streamed in there.
Renze's at Hammondless Gaming.
And then we took the Staten Island ferry over to Staten Island just to look at the Statue of Liberty.
Are you a veteran?
Yeah.
So you can get into the museum.
It said $25. It was free.
No, yeah, for free for veterans.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm forgetting what day.
Oh, it's today.
Oh, it's today. All right.
Yeah. So I
have not been, but I'm a New Yorker, so that's.
Yeah. On the sign it said $25, and he said, "All right, you're all set." He gave me the ticket. And I was like, "The ticket's free." I was like, "Oh, okay." I was excited about that.
They're starting to make it free for New Yorkers, but there's special things.
Oh, really?
Renze says shit, can you stream in the museum? I've never gone because I always have been streaming.
Yeah. So there's an area in the middle that you can't, but there's signs up that says you can video or take pictures. But most of the stuff on the outside.
Rights _ says at Eatage I reported that one. HA Mandless Gaming says there was a few places you can't.
Yeah.
Eatage says at Rights _ HA Mandless Gaming says why can't you stream there?
I think because
always _ Emiliana says at Musher OOM Software's Avery.
And like there's like driver's licenses and there's all kinds of like stuff from the day that's in there that I think they don't want people to take pictures of.
Renze so connection good down there.
Yeah, I had no problems. I think at least 2 of my connections were fine the whole time.
HA Mandless Gaming says makes sense. Unstable Biscuit says at always _ Emiliana I believe she stayed in the hotel.
Yeah, Avery was done.
Rights _ says he would rather people see and visit than showing it online all the time.
Yeah, that's probably part of it too. Forgot to remind me.
Rights _ says part of it. Unstable Biscuit says he don't blame her. You guys have been doing a lot of walking.
Yeah.
Writes underscore says most of it.
Alright, I did that. Here.
Writes underscore says a lot of people are lazy and don't want to go see it for themselves.
Do not want to go see what?
The 9/11.
No, we're not lazy. We're New Yorkers. That's a lot of tragic stuff, and they actually did a news report on it. So, a lot of us have PTSD over what happened on 9/11.
Writes underscore says wish I had the time back in May to go to the museum.
She's talking about like.
Writes underscore says she took that wrong.
I haven't gone. I'm a veteran, and I know I can go for free. You know, but I.
Writes underscore says not what I was talking about.
Okay.
Hammond Liz Gaming says at Writes underscore C after seeing on Mushroom stream of it I want to go even more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was neat. Well, I get it. If you were here, it's a little more raw, I'm sure. It'd be a lot easier if I had my laptop.
Oh, that's why I don't want to get into this because I thought that you had your laptop.
Writes underscore says he need more time the next time I visit NYC.
I don't know why it's not going.
Writes underscore say so much shit to see.
Have you had an issue with that before?
Never. You want to check the WebSocket? Make sure that that's all correct and all that?
That shouldn't. The problem right now is it's just not going live from OBS, which I don't know why it's not. Like, that works.
Unstable Biscuit says I've never been. It would be cool to stay for like a couple days.
Your Twitch account. I thought maybe that was it, but. Carities, why would OBS not go live when I hit start streaming on her home OBS? That's the last step. So you're live to your home computer from your phone. But if we can get that to go, then it'll go to Twitch.
I can't think of anything.
Writes underscore says is it connected to her Twitch.
Yeah, I just did that. So I reconnected it just to make sure that wasn't the problem.
Maybe it's something on the Twitch side?
Writes underscore Sason but not the other. Writes underscore says you can go live straight from Twitch.
Yeah, I mean you could do that for now.
We could do that for now.
Writes underscore says that would work for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
then I can look at it
yeah,
when
let's not waste time, you know?
I can look at it when I have a laptop.
Yeah, on my computer and all that, you know? I mean, yeah, we can do that. So I go to Twitch, and then what do I do?
Let's see. Actually, let's close. How do you get out of here? Get rid of IRL Pro.
No, you gotta click on this and then go to X.
Edith says the ID Mushroom just asked where the phone was when it was in his hand. Just fact checking here.
I did.
Writes underscore says best to test it beforehand cause it's tricky.
Get out of IRL Pro.
It is a very private message. Alright, I gotta get out of
underscore
IRL
says
Pro.
at Edith I wouldn't put it past him.
Alright, I'm out of IRL Pro.
So now go to Twitch again. That way, I didn't want you to be sending data.
Great Grants by says KHA right sure is saying a lot.
Oh, because I'm looking at your
Hey,
live.
Grant. So there should be an option.
Alright, so I don't know what to do for this.
Hammond Liz Gaming says boomer moment.
It wasn't doing
Writes underscore says it Greek Grantsby.
Grant, where you at? Come to M Social.
Let's do a party over here. There's not many people here.
Wait, it's Wednesday. Where is it? It should be.
I don't know, dude.
Great Grants by says at Karites _ let's go car rights.
Oh, creator product.
Karites _ says at Great Gransby, how are you tonight, darlin'? Miss Atari 26,001,984 says and it's freezing out. Karites _ says it's cold ASF. H.A. Mandlas Gaming says you need to get the D-Twins and others lol.
Would you stop? You're just trying to get me banned.
Great Gransby says I'm super. Thanks for asking.
How do you go live from Android? Does anybody know? There? Oh, there we go. Share my IRL.
Allow only this time.
Unstable Biscuit says BRB. Have to do my job.
Only this time.
Lurk. Karites _ says who is trying.
I got it. I think you hit that little circle.
And I gotta
with the,
edit this. What we're
the
doing.
title. Grant, how far are you from?
H.A. Mandlas
End
Gaming
social.
says DID you load the setting from Bella Box. Karites _ says at Unstable
Hammer
Biscuit.
gave up on that. I'm just going straight to Twitch.
Great Grants by says mush I am already home in Jersey.
What's your username?
MUSHR00.
Huh?
Yep. Sauce.
SAUCE?
Yep. The Overlook, 44th, 2nd, and 3rd. I mean, possibly. Well, yeah, but
I mean, I'm new here. I mean,
yeah, I've been trying to set her up while I've
it
been.
says I'm offline. Offline? Did I get banned? Oh, alright. We're live. I'm live.
Okay.
Hi. _ says yeah, it's complicated.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to my live and Mushroom Live. And now I am going to put it to my DJI.
You were on the ferry when I left work and I didn't want to wait and meander around not knowing where you were, so thought we could definitively plan something for tomorrow.
I think I need to put this to the side now. Oh, I think I know how to do this. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, I got 5 viewers. Look at that. Alright, so this is TikTok view. I gotta figure out how to make this, inside like that. There we go. Hi, everybody. I'm Jennifer Lopez. Welcome into my Twitch stream. I love the fact that I have 5 viewers. Ooh, look at who that is.
What?
Alright, yeah, I got 5 viewers.
Nice.
I think it's the most I've ever had in my life. On Twitch. I gotta put my microphone in. Hold on, everybody. Oh, if you could help me with getting the DJI to go.
Directly to the phone?
No, to go directly to the phone. But Bluetooth.
Yeah. So just do it from here. I'm assuming.
No.
If it's like mine.
My phone, yeah. Oh, you're not Android, that's why.
Well, but hang on.
It's the same thing, it's not.
Go to Bluetooth on that. Watch.
Alright, everybody. Give us like 25 seconds. Or a little bit more. Alright? Hold on.
Add like a Bluetooth, like you're gonna add a Bluetooth device.
Yeah, but it never shows up. Oh, it's blue now? Oh, how did you get it blue?
Hit the link button, hold the link button. So
I did. But it's not up. Hold on. Oh, we gotta figure out which one it is. DJ and Mike meeting. Hearing? I tried that for a million years. Dude.
I used to be in IT back in the day.
I was in IT back in the day also, alright? I owned 6 computer stores. I used to build computers when I was 8 years old, alright?
Well, apparently that didn't do you any good. Just kidding.
Alright, we're still on, alright, are we still on Twitch? I got 5 viewers, yeah, we're still on Twitch. Hey guys, alright, thank you for staying with us. So, can you guys hear me better? Well, you hear me worse right now. The mic is on my hand. And now you're upside down. We have to, I think, do that or that.
Oh, is it?
Oh, no, it's not connected correctly. Alright, now, no, it's not connected correctly. It says...
They have Wi-Fi here.
They have Wi-Fi here, yeah. I think everywhere. I think I'm making all my viewers busy.
Grant, hop on a ferry or a train or something. You're in the ferry on the left. I didn't want to wait and meander around.
Alright, this is correct now. Power on and power off.
Yeah, probably.
Why is it still saying not balanced? This is my up. My up is here. And I'm putting it right there. And it's still saying red. Oh, alright, it's good. It's good now. So now we just turn it that way. Turn it like that. Yeah, but we want to go that way. There we go. All right, everybody. We're good. How are we with the volume? Somebody let us know in chat. How are we with the volume?
How do you flip this around? Phone streamers.
Alright, so I cannot do, I can't put this on the Bluetooth?
You could do both of them, yeah.
That's what I was trying to do.
Where's the one you did already?
The one is right here.
Yeah, so that one's good. So you just have to add that one if you want it. Same way. So put that.
I tried to do that and it's not working.
Oh, that? No, you don't need that.
Should you do both at the same time?
No, just link the other one to Bluetooth also. Because if you have that on there, it's going to make it, freak out. You know what I mean? Whose? Oh, hers is.
Oh, that's the way I want it? April does it the other way. April does it... No, I would love it this way. Can we do it that way?
Yeah.
Fine, this way I want it. But April does it the other way. I don't know why.
Because it's wider. How do you flip the camera?
Oh, flip the camera?
There you go.
Hi. Oh, they wanted to flip the camera on me.
I'm assuming.
Oh. I'm here. But do we need to take the camera back the other way?
It should,
or no?
I mean, it should automatically. Do you have your thing locked so it doesn't turn when you turn your phone? Like if you're laying in bed and you're looking at your phone, you don't want it.
No, it always.
Okay. It should change when you do that, but it's not.
Oh, what button did you just push?
Double tap that.
Oh, nice. Double tap. All right.
So you've just been doing it with your hands?
Yeah, I gotta learn. I did the tutorials, but it's a lot of information. I'm an old woman. I mean,
I'm older than you.
I don't know.
How old do you think I am?
Are you over 10 years in April?
I don't know how old it is. I assume so.
I mean 20. Over 20 years.
I don't know how old she is. I've heard several different ages on stream. I've heard 427. I've heard.
Well, I mean, I can't give out.
I'm 50.
I mean, we have. Oh, you're 50?
Yeah.
Oh, Scott.
Oh, see? So I'm old. Oh. Paradise is catching up though. Hammer looks like he's 50.
I got 2 viewers. Oh my god, I lost 5 viewers. No, 3.
In frame? I am in frame. What do you mean?
Hi. Alright, I'm gonna flip the camera over because like them staring at me. Oh, I have the camera.
Well, now what they're looking at?
They're looking at
Other people. Nobody wants to see that.
What do you mean? This amazing club here in New York City?
But that lady doesn't want to
We're in New York City. We film other people. It's not like.
But the point of you doing IRL streaming is so they can see you.
Oh well, no, I do the tours. That's why. I mean, if you want to go back out to the world, you can do this. It's been a long time in the cold already.
How far of a walk is it for you to get here?
To do what?
How far is it for you to get here?
If I were to walk from where I live?
Yeah, well, or whatever. However you get here, how long would it take?
Oh, I could be here in 20 minutes. 20, 25 minutes, yeah.
The train was a savior today.
You gotta be careful on those things.
Yeah. We sat in the corner. And it was live, so I hope that.
Actually, you don't want to sit. So the best place to sit on the train, I got only one viewer. I'm gonna go to TikTok.
Throwing in the towel.
No, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay. I got faith in mushrooms. I'm gonna stay.
Okay. I mean, I think you would get more viewers for us or whatever. Put it back here.
Well, yeah, we can do us, like the 2 of us, right? How do we do that?
I don't know why it's not flipping though. Whose video?
Now we have one boob and nothing else. Hey. What happened?
They said it's frozen.
Yeah. There's nothing. It says live stream. Oh, all right. Hi.
Are you connected to their Wi-Fi?
No.
That might help.
Should I connect to their Wi-Fi?
I mean, if you
I got
can.
T-Mobile.
If you can, might as well use their data.
I mean, I got T-Mobile. I got 5G. I have unlimited 5G. I mean, they throw on me after, you know, like, depending on what the average is of all the T-Mobile.
Yeah.
I've never been thrown on the 5G.
See if you can connect to Wi-Fi. Because I think T-Mobile for me is not doing very well in here. So these are all my connections. So this is Verizon.
I think we might need to go figure out what the Wi-Fi is. They have it somewhere now.
I thought I added it on April's remotely.
That's social. Oh, there we go. It says I'm off my now. Oh, hold on, what do I do?
Do they have like a password?
I mean, I can go figure out what the password is. That's not a big deal. Internet not available. It's connecting.
Oh, you gotta sign in. There we go. Complimentary. Perfect. They want your email address.
I actually have unlimited email addresses because I have a domain. I hope I don't have to validate this. Oh, I don't have to validate it. Nice.
I don't remember how we did it.
It's so confusing. And I'm not easily confused.
Came up on your recommended. Trying to go live on the Twitch app again. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Yeah, let's do IRL Pro. That was fine. Thank you. Where's IRL Pro?
Can I just start recording this now? Gotta get rid of that. Alright, go ahead. IRL is going to be over here. IRL should be over.
DJ Mandels Gaming says the IDG recorder settings from Bellbox Game.
No, we're not doing that right now, though. We're just going straight to Twitch. There's some things I gotta fix.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
So I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my
That's probably a good idea. Switch. Oh, you're already there.
I trust you because you know April and all that.
Thanks. All right, she should be live. How's that? Alright, cool. What's wrong with my views? Why is my view messed up? Your left or my left? Are you? what are you implying? You just want me on the camera? Is that what's happening?
Cool.
You're live on Twitch.
Hi.
Through IRL Pro.
I'm Jennifer. gotta put my mic on. Hold on. Hi.
Great Brands by says at Grice_, you should come to NY too at some point before I move away.
Why are you moving away, Grant?
I'm moving away from New York City.
Apparently.
Where is this place?
I mean, I could tell you a few things, but
It's M Social. It's a hotel. Yeah. You're advised.
Even our mayor. I mean, can I like badmouth the mayor?
I mean, I imagine people in my chat don't give a shit about your mayor.
Yeah, our mayor. A lot of things happen, but no, we're not going to talk about it.
Great Brands by says hotels are the best in NY, especially the very elegant, small boutique ones.
I think this is one of those, maybe. M Social.
Crazy Hagar says Paris, New York.
Where's all your TikTok friends?
Grice_ says at Crazy Hagar, look who's talking New York. Great Brands by say Sand, their bars are the best date spots.
A few of them migrated over here to Twitch, but
Great Brands by says no one goes to the Plaza Bar, haha.
I mean, if I go outside right now and I TikTok, guaranteed I'm going to get 100 followers.
Followers. But viewers.
That's the whole thing on followers and viewers on TikTok. Now here on Twitch, I'm trying to understand. So I noticed that you can actually watch.
Also refinery.
You can actually watch somebody without them knowing that you're watching them, right?
On Twitch? Sort of. Yeah, I mean, if they look at the viewer.
Yeah, if I don't subscribe, you can be watching everything that I'm doing.
Lurking, yeah.
Oh, that's what lurking is called?
Kinda, yeah. So then I've noticed that the difference too. So on TikTok, you see every time someone comes in.
And that's why we, on TikTok, you know, the rhythm of the game is that you're watching whoever comes in and you're saying their name. Hi, April, you're following me. Hi, you know, John. Hi, you know, Mushroom. Hi, you know, all that, right? And you're doing that really, really quick. You gotta learn how to do it really quick. As all the names come up, because TikTok pushes it to you, right?
Yeah.
They push all these people to you. But what I've noticed on Twitch, and maybe what I don't, wonderful song by the way, best song by the way. But anyway, so what I understand with Twitch is that number one, I'm having a hard time finding people that I want to follow, right? On TikTok, it comes. They have an algorithm. They know what I like. They know how to keep me stimulated, right?
Yeah. Well, you should still see, like if you go to if I go to TikTok, if I go to Twitch, there should be a list. So these are people that I'm following right now. But if you go to live, it kind of recommends people based on same thing, like kind of what you watch.
Hey, I didn't notice that.
All
right.
So it's kind of similar.
And maybe the issue is that I didn't just start Twitch, like this isn't me starting Twitch right now.
Yeah.
I actually started Twitch years ago as a gamer, right?
Right.
But never got into it. I was just like, you know what, too much for me. Nobody's following me. I don't even understand that first tier that I need to get to, where I need like 20 people viewing me. And the one before April is that now, I guess.
Affiliate. Yeah. Which is what I'm at. Yeah. It's
I haven't been able to get to that.
Yeah, but you will. I mean, how many did you get tonight? You should have got some tonight. Everybody go follow Jay Lopez.
The other thing about TikTok is also where I get, and I'm gonna, I don't care Twitch fans, alright? I do not interpret, alright, my name is the same name as a celebrity. So,
Minus
I
the
do
number.
not try to make anybody think that I'm that celebrity.
Yeah.
But on TikTok, on Twitch, you don't see that, right? On Twitch, it just says J Lopez 255, right?
Yeah.
On TikTok, it's J Lopez 25535, but the display name on TikTok is Jennifer Lopez.
Oh.
So everywhere that I go on TikTok, it shows my name as Jennifer Lopez, which is my legal name.
Yeah.
You can't do anything to me because that's my legal name.
Right.
So TikTok actually banned me a few days before they got there, which is funny.
Oh yeah.
For impersonating myself. Alright? I don't impersonate anybody else.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And I had to appeal it. The appeal went through, obviously, because you know, I've had my 5 years.
Yeah. Yeah, so just keep going. How many followers do you have currently? I mean, I never would have thought I'd be at 2,000. Oh, I can look. No, I can look. Yeah. $44.
I got 44 people following right now. Like,
So-
44 people that, like, I can rate somebody with 44 people.
No. So followers are different.
Oh.
So that's how many people have decided, okay, we'll give you, we like you, we'll come back, basically. So followers are different than viewers. So right now you have 1 viewer, but that's how everyone starts. But even like April, I think it's funny because April is
awesome. I mean,
right.
Just like throw April out
Yeah,
there.
no,
like,
for sure. But
April_anonymous.
she has 75 plus viewers a day, which most of us would
On
kill.
average, I mean, I'm like looking at her viewers on average, you know, things like that.
Canada's Gaming says she has 3.
Oh, you have 3, sorry.
Oh, I got 3. Thank you.
It just depends, because I looked at it differently. But
AJ Manda's Gaming says the numbers show in a trap.
yeah, so I have 16 viewers right now. What?
I want to see if they can hear me.
Oh. Well, you should see it, so talk into it. You should see it here. Where's the settings?
I want to see if the phone, like if I go, oh, hold on 1 second. We can test it right here. Hello? Yeah, it's the phone. Hello? My mic is not working on this.
So you have to change it somewhere in here. Hang on, let me stop real quick. The good thing is,
oh, let's see. The DMI. It should be DMI.
did you see that? Say something?
Testing? Oh,
Yeah,
there we
it's
go.
working out.
On the mic. Alright, cool. We're on the mic now.
So the good thing is when you're just starting out, you can stop stream and start again. It doesn't change it.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we have their backs.
Right here. There you go.
Alright, hi. I'm here with Mushroom. You can hear me in my mic now. I gotta. Oh, I can't turn that up. Alright, because I don't have the amplifier. Alright. So it is kind of low, I mean.
It should be fine. You want it to be in the green anyway.
Green, yeah. Not yellow.
Why does it say I'm not? Oh, I need to follow you. Hang on. I need to unfollow somebody to follow you. You just tap it, double tap it twice. It doesn't like the cord. That's the problem.
They normally have very good music.
Just not tonight. See, we can agree on something. This song sucks.
This song sucks. We can agree on that. I mean, I'm supportive of some police departments, especially the one that my father ran. Right?
Okay.
You're not. Just let me know.
Which one? No, I'm.
Oh no, I'm not going to say that.
Oh.
Yeah, of course not. He was the big head honcho, the chief.
Nice. In this state?
Canada's gaming safer stream is silent, no audio at all.
On who? The Hammer's saying it doesn't have any audio on your side.
There's no audio on my side?
It's showing that there's audio.
Yeah, it is.
What?
Canada's gaming says JLS.
April used to have that same problem.
There's no sound on mine?
Oh, shit. It shows that there's audio. Hammer, you sure this isn't on your side?
It always shows that there's audio on here on live. On this one, it always shows there's audio.
Yeah.
So, you went somewhere else.
Yeah, I had to stop to do it though.
That's
Right.
what I thought, but it's not.
Nope, that's worse. How about now, Hammer?
The mic receiver needs to be installed. I don't think the Bluetooth things work. Just like what she just said. I think, unfortunately, that's what everyone has told me, is I need that mic receiver in the phone. This is the mic receiver.
Hang on.
Let's see if it changes anything. But you see, when I have this on the phone, I cannot change anything.
Oh, all right. Well,
this is the whole problem, is that when I have this in,
it's wonky.
it's wonky, and then when I have to charge a phone,
You can't. Yeah.
I have to take it out. Right? Well, I can make it. Alright, what did you do?
To make it do that, just double tap this.
Yeah, you
Maybe. How do you usually make it balance? Oh, it's on the wrong thing. How do you get back into IRL Pro? It doesn't like that.
I normally just power it off and power it back on. Alright, what do we do with this one?
Oh, so now go up. Oh, it's not connected right. So now it's
connected to that one. It's connected to this.
oh, so it is working?
Yep.
Okay.
Ask our viewers. Or your viewers. Not ours.
Can you hear her now, Hammer?
Your viewers. Hello.
Guess I could find out myself.
people just live up here? Or what's going on?
Hi, what happened?
Do people just live in this lounge area? Or?
Yeah. Kind of. It's not nothing ever bad. I mean, it's an upscale place, so it's.
Oh.
Can anybody hear me?
Probably need to
Oh, I have to start the broadcast. That would be a good idea. Waiting for Bluetooth socket?
Oh, shit. I think streaming's easy.
No, people, it's a very low bar. I mean, like, we if we went to order food, we'd have to go to the waitress, bring her that thing, right? Can anybody hear me? On Twitch? I'm about to give up on Twitch.
Oh, there we go.
Can you
It's
ask
working.
your viewers if they can hear me?
It's cutting in and out, though. I think. Hang on.
Hello, everybody. Now this issue I can fix. I know what's going on.
That's working.
What? Dang it.
I can hear it.
Oh.
It was my fault. I was connected to something else.
I have dyslexia. You see, up is down for me, and down is up for me.
What?
I said I have dyslexia. Up is down for me, and down
Yeah,
is
you
up
can
for
change that setting.
me. Oh, you can change it so
So it'll actually be the right.
like with my dyslexia?
We can make it so when you push it up, it tilts up.
Down.
Or whatever. Whichever way you want to do it.
Oh.
You have to do it in the DJI app, but that's how, because I had one of those before I ever.
I know. And I
Switch.
met April, and she had this thing. And
Yeah.
I was just so fond of it
Yeah.
that I went out and I bought all of it with my Christmas money. And then all of a sudden, she comes out with this thing. And it's like, I don't have the money. I can't.
Constant upgrade.
I bow down. I am not worthy. So what are your thoughts about New York so far?
It's neat. I see how you guys can stream here every day and not see the same thing.
And that what?
And not see the same thing. Like there's so many different places.
I mean, if our viewers were like, all right, so you can get so many viewers in New York City now, right? Where, I mean, you could basically, and
Yeah.
I'm not going to go to conspiracy theories, but you could basically get every angle of New York City, and I think that there are people that are trying to make that happen, right?
Yeah. Like if I went live in Indianapolis every day, at some point, within like a week, I would run out of places to go. Because the city is so small. You know what I mean? Like this is huge.
Well, I mean,
And I'm sure I could stretch it out.
Minneapolis even like a part of the 100 biggest cities?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Tiny.
that's fine.
Yeah.
I've driven to Minneapolis a lot of times. But you guys are famous for the speedway, right?
Which I was going to. So during the holidays, they do a thing on the track where you can drive on the track and they have Christmas lights and.
I remember in
I should have
Vegas,
done it. I didn't do it.
When I lived in Vegas, and they
Yeah.
opened up the.
All right, Carities, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I think we're doing Central Park tomorrow and other things and maybe meeting Grant at some point, but yeah, thanks for hanging out. Bye. Carities is a partner.
Huh?
Carities is a partner, so that's
that's what April's trying to get to that next. So partner is.
All right. So where am I at right now? Because I am just entry level.
You're close to, yeah. So you're right now. You're just a viewer. Or, I don't know what they call it. But the next step for you is affiliate, which is where you can monetize and start people can start paying you basically. And then after affiliate is when you go partner. And partner, you have to have 75 average viewers for 8 days, 2 months in a row. It's like, for most people, it's hard to get to. April is like killing it. Same thing with Bliss. Like, yeah.
Like, compete against April.
Right. Yeah. So the only difference really is when you get to partner, you get a better split as far as like pay. So if someone subs $5.99, I think is what it is now. I think
they're trying to charge me $7.99
on your phone. Yeah, don't ever subscribe on your phone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because Google takes part of it. They take their portion.
Oh no.
Yeah, if you do it on a computer.
Well, let's keep Google over this one.
Well, that's good.
You know, I mean, I should say
You should. And Google has nothing to do with Twitch, so.
Well, I mean, Google Pay. I mean, that's how you guys pay.
Oh,
I pay.
yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, never subscribe on mobile. Google or Apple does the same thing. So it's $5.99 on a computer. And I think we get, does anybody know what the split is for affiliates? I want to say it's like 20%.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm going to go April's route. You never want to know how many people have, right? Because there are people behind the scenes.
Always, yeah. Lurkers, yeah. Always
The ones that are, you know, like, they haven't
lurking.
subscribed or anything. Just like, you know what?
Yeah.
I put down New York tours and we're stuck here in social, you know? And,
Yeah.
you know,
Were you planning on walking around tonight?
I kind of was, but it's cold out there. What do you think?
I'm fine.
Do you want to go out?
I mean, I don't care. It's up to you.
Yeah. What? It's only 8:56. Yeah, let's do it. We don't owe a tab, right?
I do. Let me get one more. I'll get one more and then we'll go walk.
All right. These are expensive.
Are they? He didn't tell me, so I don't know.
I like you. I hate working with people.
Yeah, one more and then I can cash out. Yeah.
No respect.
You gotta make sure you pay for
The cardio game is okay, right?
Yep.
One thing if it's really busy, but it's not. Not busy. Not even like a half. Usually you have to wait a lot to order your drink. If that makes sense. When they're on the little bars or whatever, yeah. With all of them, all four of them. Flavors.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah, just flavoring.
I want an old label. Handwritten old
Talking about all this crazy weather. I mean, like, it is
Cold.
cold.
Come here.
I mean, I'm sorry, everybody. Like, tonight is not. I mean, we're gonna try to go out there, right? We're gonna try to go out there to the weather. We're talking about sub-0 degrees right now over here in New York City. We're talking about OMG, like I do not go out into the cold. I like to be warm with my cat. My cat's Mika. Alright, everybody, we have a lot of technical difficulties tonight. I don't understand how this Twitch stuff works. Alright? I don't. I cannot see any comments. I cannot see any gifs. I cannot see any galaxies. I cannot see any taps. I cannot see any taps. Like, for me, there's nobody tapping my screen. But, I think it's gonna happen, right? I'm just here to make it happen. The tap, it's gonna go soon, alright? He went to the bathroom, alright? Mushroom, you went to the bathroom. He's back. Yeah, I can't see like oh, I don't have any comments, do I?
Let me see.
I see the comments will show up right there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Welcome back. There, it's working. It'll probably be better when we get out.
Yeah. You know what? I think Mushroom, like, what I really want to do, because I am a computer person, I mean, I'm a nerd, right? What I really want to do is get deep into these different apps, you know, like the robot and all that, you know. And I was watching Music Man play around with that, and I was so intrigued.
Oh, Streamer Bot, yeah.
I am the type of person that, yeah, I can dream up a dream of so many things that I can do with Twitch, right? So, if I can do that, develop my TikTok, yeah, I mean, because I'm the lower end of followers on TikTok. I have 5,000, right? Maybe a little bit less.
That's the lower end? I only have 2,000 on Twitch. You have more than I do.
So what I want to do is integrate them into Twitch, right?
Somehow you could also stream to both. There's nothing stopping you from streaming to TikTok and Twitch at the same time.
That's another film. Like, gotta make sure I can make all the bills, right? I don't want to have. I mean, I'm doing the cloud thing right now, right? That's 10 a month. So I gotta make sure I at least make 10 a month. And TikTok takes all your money. They do 60%, and I think now that they have. I have to.
What? I don't
now that they have done the political stuff with the idiot.
Idiot saved it. So. Thankfully.
They're taking more money from us. They're taking more money from us live streamers.
What's the alternative? Not to have it at all. You gotta think of the positives. Is that? So you can't go out.
Hold on, one second, mushroom.
I don't know. It's some mermaid, something. It's the lightest spirit I have.
OMG.
So when you walk around, what's your normal thing?
We just take direction and just see what happens, you know, and whatever, you know, visit a liquor store here and there, and, you know.
Do you have long johns on? Are you dressed for this weather?
No, I got this on, I got another layer. I never do layers. Today, it's the first time I ever did a layer, right?
I have long johns on here
You're
and
not
up
from
here.
here.
I'm in Indiana. It's not like it's
You're not from here.
Florida.
Alright, I gotta put my... Where's the case for my phone? Might be in the pocketbook. This is the other issue that I have is that my pocketbook is so small.
Now I probably need to change that.
I'm looking for another case that looks like this.
1%. Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind.
How many we gotta do?
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school. Squire, push up. I have never been what's called a small person. Why? I was gonna say, are you just gonna make files do them? That's gonna help them wake up.
Good, how are you?
I'm good, sir. I just stopped you for your speed.
I got you.
Back.
Oh, sorry.
Forward. Get closer, clarity. Yep.
That hurt. Hurt my butthole.
The man who sells the Swifty. How's it going, Mushroom?
Why do you know that? That's ridiculous.
It's
my
fine,
girlfriend's
sure.
all-
I don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, it's dropping down 5. Oh, it's jumped down 2.
You say shot something.
Starboard side.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for ruining our night, guys. Thanks.
No problem. Be more pirate.
Yeah, thanks a lot. You guys are swell. Very swell.
Anytime, darling.
AKA, go fuck yourself.
There's a lot of salt in this
Salty.
ocean already, so
Too much cancer.
Except Peppa, that's the next
We
title.
have to go. We just have to go. John Wick can eat shit. Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go. Let's
he's
go.
still alive.
Yeah.
He's just swimming. You guys got it.
V,
Go,
take
lead
us
the
to
way,
where
V.
the
Lead
location
the way.
is. Go.
Oh, okay,
Go.
follow me,
30,
okay,
12,
follow me,
30.
follow
A
me,
little
follow me,
urgency would be welcome. Let's go.
Follow me!
Suddenly everyone's like, okay, let's just stand around.
I lived that shit. That shit's traumatizing.
That's how you want to be treated.
Maybe they like hearing women who can read maps.
What ley line are you
You
on?
forget I'm from Kentucky. I like a good woman that can read. Oh shit, oh shit, boom barrel, boom barrel.
Got all her teeth.
Eyes pointing in the same direction?
That's optional.
And you're live right here, by the way.
They're talking to you now. Do you know Bruno?
Yo, what's up, Bruno? How are you, Bruno? I see Teach Courage. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Pat, how are you?
Did you get him?
Not yet.
Cannonball him. Fireball him. Light him on fire. Oh gosh, this fire is my favorite thing.
We got back to the hotel at 4:30. I went to a donkey show, some kind of donkey show.
Yeah, he's fucking dead. He's dead?
100%, 100%.
Are you playing tonight?
He usually
Cubby?
dies.
Shit! No! No!
The power.
Fuck!
Goodbye.
Jump, grab onto my
It's
friend.
over for you.
You're on rock. You're
There
not
is a
on
mod that allows you to push your
Yeah, you're
teammates.
fine. On rock. Oh my god. That was so dramatic. Oh my god! Oh!
Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad. Lieutenant Smith, Police Department. The reason I stopped is your speed.
I figured, yeah, sorry.
Get your license and registration and proof of insurance.
Yeah, see, I would give that to you, but I don't have it.
That's a problem.
I left it at the house, man. I can go get it for you.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll just wait right here while you go do that.
Yeah, alright, sit tight.
See, you got it.
There's hardware guy.
You're on camera. Just warning you. He's
He's
not telling
just
anybody.
assume
I've
you're
been
always on camera.
all day and I didn't even know it.
We got raided by Teach Courage.
The hardware guy, yes, the. Pezzy says hello.
Maid of Scars
Haley
said
says
hi.
Hello. Scars.
Teach Courage says she loves hardware.
Thanks, Steve.
Oh, and then she said, "I love you," like just "I love you," not just "I love you."
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, you're lucky.
Oh, there he is. Oh, hey.
Wait.
Get up in the
Shut your ass.
I like to close the door again.
Oh my god, I gotta jerk off right now. I cannot wait.
Okay, it's on the opposite side of where the boat is. So there's the boat.
There's that big rock, so it's gotta be like right on the other side of this big rock. Maybe I need to go down a level, maybe it's, is it over here?
Are you doing that on purpose? Are you doing that on purpose?
What?
Well, Jake understands what I'm saying. It's like the most central
What?
description of where you're looking.
What?
Don't include me in this shit, mushroom.
Hey, you were laughing because you knew exactly what I was talking about.
Ready? 4,000 more, guys. 4,000. Now. 4,000, baby. Down that. Wow.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Higher.
I got halfway through.
Higher. There we go. Higher. There we go. I chugged it, gentlemen. All right, I gotta go back to nice. Camp. He's hollering okay, we miss you. We miss you already. We miss you already.
GG's.
We got you.
Play. Come on, you gotta sing with me. Honey, good inside. Ain't it funny? Rumors fly, and I know you heard about me. So hey, let's be friends. Time to see how this one ends. And my hand can make the bad guys good for a weekend. So it's gonna be forever. Or it's gonna go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over. Ooh, if the heart was worth the
Oh, there's some ex-lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane.
Fuck, what? Spider?
Nothing. There's nothing in there.
There's a spider.
Friendly
Oh my god, I have no health. I have no health. What happened? I may have left your daughter in there for dead. Oh no.
Sippy's danger sound is.
Here, let's go.
Ew.
What I say when I see anything that scares me. No, don't go in. Let's go to the exit. But Avery's in there, and she rescued. Avery?
I know dang well you did not bring it towards me and then run away.
I came back to get your body, though. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, wow, yeah. Yeah, I see how it is. It's okay.
Some music.
This game is ridiculous.
So how come you guys have chosen to set up here for the station?
What did you say?
How come you guys have chosen to set up here for the yoga session?
It just looks like a very
'Cause you're here.
peaceful location, you know?
Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind.
How many we gotta do?
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school. Squire, push up. I have never been what's called a small person. Why? I was gonna say, are you just gonna make files do them? That's gonna help them wake up.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, sir. I just stopped you for your speed.
I got you.
Back?
Oh, sorry.
Forward? Get closer, Clarity. Yep.
That hurt. Hurt my butthole.
The man himself, the Swifty. How's it going, Mushroom?
Why do you know that? That's ridiculous.
You're close, right?
I don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, it's dropping down 5. Oh, it's dropped down 2.
Musher says, SSIRL. Musher says these successfully switched to IRL. Steven Chase, you're back.
We're back. Sorry, we're having a deep philosophical, political conversation. It's not for those that don't know, J-Lo and my political views differ greatly. It's just kind of like friendly dialogue. And neither side was swayed.
I don't know why I put my gimbal away, but whatever. My gimbal's in my bag. I don't know why.
So did you end your stream?
Yeah, but I'm
friendly is good.
Oh, you're gonna go live. TikTok stream.
Yeah, I'm going to TikTok. Why don't you have your viewers go to TikTok and follow me? I'll have my viewers go to Twitch and follow you.
So did you play?
What do you think about that? I mean, like, right now there's not many people streaming in New York City because it's so low.
So we are.
So like we're
special.
like one of the leagues.
We should blow up.
Right, I gotta put that on. I gotta undo my stuff.
Gaming says we're back.
We're back. We were having a political conversation off stream. I was not able to convince JLo to change her views, but I didn't think I was going. But it's good. It's good. It's, it's what's cool about this medium is we can have different views and opinions and still get along for the most part.
For the most part.
For the most part, you invited me here.
I am stuck.
Knowing my views.
I know, I am stuck with this. But I mean, I just would hope that you understand what my plight is.
I understand.
And what I've told you. And you know what? I mean, hun, if you go and you look up my full name, all right, which I'll give you, you'll all also understand, like...
Oh, I need to give you...
You'll all also understand, like, things that have happened. And I used to be an activist.
These are rare. Not many people have these, J-Lo.
What is that? Oh no! All right, nice. I like that. Wow.
I also have these ones too. These are a little shimmery.
All right. I'll give it away to some people in New York.
What? You're supposed to keep them.
Oh, well, one of them, right?
Oh, okay.
All right,
I
don't have a family. I'm not you.
If I don't pee before we leave, is there places that we're going to be able to pee?
What happened?
If I don't pee now.
Pee now.
Just do it now? All right.
I mean, as we go along, I can tell you, like, I used to be
The hot spots?
here.
What?
I used to be homeless. What? When I came out as the person who I am,
Oh, I got you.
I ended up homeless. He's coming back, all right, y'all. All right.
Great Grants by says I see you baby. Take a mid ass.
He's going. He went to the bathroom. He's going back.
Alright.
Hold on one second.
Holding.
I am trying to find this right here. So I can put my tripod on. Oh, so that's the way you carry it all the time?
Sort of. So this closes.
Same thing like this.
So, yeah, closest I can get to that, yeah.
Alright, I need to put this on correctly and then get it on correctly. Alright, let me just go live on TikTok.
Hold on.
Oh, this one wrong. This is the whole problem. I can no longer see anything correctly. Like, I can't. And it's not because I'm drinking it. I just, you know. You see, it's, oh, yellow on the, red on the bottom. All right. So you push it 1, 2 times?
To make it flip, yeah.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Get one TikTok.
Is that? Can you go out there, or is it closed?
I'm going to show you the right way to go.
Okay.
Run live right now. Let me make sure I have everything. Oh, it's closed. Everybody, welcome in. I don't have my mic on. I don't know why. I am not going to even mess around with mics.
Oh, it'll just go to the phone, yeah.
Hey everybody, we're over here at M Social. We have a 2 times, right? All right, there we go. He's cool, but he's with Twitch. He's cool.
What?
Mushroom.
You said but he's with Twitch?
Alright, we're gonna go over here. It says what is
Check out my card.
This is gonna be very cold, mushroom.
All right.
Even colder than downstairs.
Oh, because we're up.
Oh, I think it's closed.
Does it say it's closed? But it's
Yeah, it's
not
closed.
actually closed?
This is the back way, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, we can sneak in out there if you want, but.
I know. It's fine. Do whatever.
How's it going, everybody? Jimmy, how's it going? We gotta show these Twitch people that TikTok is better. I mean, we have other differences, but, you know, like we're not gonna talk about the major differences.
Right.
That's Mushroom, MUSHR00M.
Sauce.
Sauce. On the Twitch.
Yeah.
Alright. Mushroom Sauce does not know that the doors are going to open over here.
Hey, maybe I was just...
I mean, I think I told you. Remember to surprise you. Turn around and... All I told you was turn around. When you get in the elevator,
Luckily,
turn
I had
around.
other people on the elevator with me, so...
I know. Anyway. Alright, here we go, everybody. We're going outside right now. You guys have a good night, all right? Oh, I got good, man. My gloves on.
Sorry, it's not bad.
Alright. So, if you join Mushroom, MUSH00M, Sloth, on Twitch, you're going to find out what the difference is between, well, actually, I can't say this because this camera's much better. Alright, Mushroom! Mushroom! You're making this hard for me, Mushroom.
What do you mean?
Oh, stop! Stop! Don't walk out with
we gotta wait for the walk.
No, you don't walk out with me. Hold on, I'm a New York Mushroom. Oh my God.
I mean, I think the horn was a little premature.
Well, no, I mean, no. You almost got ran over, dude.
It wasn't that close. I've definitely been closer.
All right.
I think we can go now. We can go behind
Well,
this
I mean,
guy.
we have a taxi that's Mushroom, you cannot jaywalk like.
What do you mean?
Not allowed, Mushroom.
There's one thing I've noticed
Not allowed.
about this city. It smells like weed everywhere.
All over the place.
Although I feel like
So this guy just runs out in front of, like, all right, we're New Yorkers. We know what we're doing, all right? This guy over here, he just runs right out in front of the car being like, hey, hit me, car, hit me.
Eat it safe and say I'm walking here. However, you were walking there.
I'm walking
We got
here.
a twist here. We got a
I'm
twist.
walking here.
Everybody, we got a twist, all right?
Where are we
He's
going?
walking here. He's walking here.
Putting this up. Where are we going?
I don't know.
No, I said, where are we going?
Oh, I don't know. Where we going?
I don't know. I thought you were the tour guide.
Oh, well, where are we at right now?
You're asking me? Don't know what that means. There's a lot of lights that way.
Well, the shirt in New York.
New York?
I don't
Did you say it like that on purpose?
No.
It just came out that way? New York?
Yeah.
I feel like
I don't do.
I feel like you're forcing
on
it.
Purpose.
I feel like you're forcing
my
it.
accents are never on purpose. All right. So the shirt in New York. We have a famous guy named Luigi. All right.
Okay.
But I don't think that's the one.
I feel like we should go that way.
All right, let's go that way.
What? TikTok. TikTok doing TikTok things. That's me. Wait, you teach church?
I got restricted, everybody.
What does that mean?
Well, that means I got TikTok and you got something else.
I've never been.
All right.
I've never been restricted.
I got restricted.
For what? For,
I don't know. I have
trying to
end
kill
the
me?
stream and figure it out, and then whatever.
You got restricted because you tried to make me walk out in the street. Get run over by a taxi.
Because you almost said Dang it.
That's crazy.
Please stop it.
Oh.
And you don't even because I impersonate myself.
Some marbles.
Try to restrict me because I'm Jennifer Lopez. I dare you.
Oh, well, that's one.
I can't say it on there, but I can say it on yours. Big lawsuit if that happens.
Like, learn from my mistakes. Don't get run over.
Yeah.
What is this music?
He's just trying to sell some hot dogs that are like in very bad water.
Hot dog water.
Yeah, don't ever buy any of the bad water hot dogs. I feel like now, start stepping in. He's gonna go.
Got it. I'm here. Here for it.
Alright. Gotta help. Alright. You gotta act like you're going full speed on some guy that just robbed some young lady, right? That's like in your profession?
Oh, when I'm crossing the street.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
When I say full speed, that's how we go. Alright? I mean, at first we gotta go slow, right?
Like I thought you were putting me on the spot like
you know?
April did last
No,
night.
not at all. No.
That you were wanting me to run or something.
Well, yeah. No, you gotta run. Yeah. Well, I mean, you gotta speed it up. I mean, you're gonna be running. I'm gonna be walking. Hey,
Hannah
everybody.
Gummy says that's a lot of trash.
It was a lot of trash.
Hey, everybody. I'm over here with somebody that's on
They got to put it somewhere.
on another platform.
The better platform.
I got restricted. I don't know why.
What does that
But
mean?
It
So-
means that I gotta.
But you're still live, right?
I am, but they're not gonna suggest it for me.
Huh.
That's what that
Look at
means,
these drinks are frozen.
What happened?
They're frozen.
Of course. This place isn't even open. We don't have newsstands anymore. Newsstands went out of business a long time ago.
Protect your own wolf.
All right, you'll never find a telephone booth in New York City. That's a fact. All right, the last telephone
Makes
booth
sense.
went out of business about 5 years ago. They uninstalled it.
Nice.
You remember the ones that you used to dial. Never mind the rotary phones, like
Yes.
our time.
We confirmed that I'm older than you, so I definitely remember the.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
The
yeah,
old-
you're older. All right. They have the M&M building. Somebody here live wanted to go to M&M.
That's true. That's true. I think N. Martosha wanted to. Why does this guy get to park right here? Why does he get to park there? Is that just a thing? Like-
Hannah Liz Gaming says, "See, remember rotary phones."
What?
Definitely have to cover FBI or NYPD. But
The
you can
Lincoln?
all just make it seem like, you know.
That sounds like a conspiracy theory.
No.
Hannah Liz Gaming says, "Shad one when I was a kid."
Hey, Ditsy Chick. Are you one of my moderators? I think my moderator might make up.
You have someone named Dixie Chick as a moderator?
Of course.
That sounds kind of.
Well, she's pretty cool. I mean, like. Oh, Dixie Chick. I don't know
you get
how
where I'm going
to
with
make any more moderators because they're not allowing me to. I don't know why.
Because you're
I'm
restricted.
gonna try to. Hold on one second. Hold on.
Sorry. Hammer
Yeah, they're
or
not-
anybody, can you add Jay Lopez to my
They're not allowing me to make any more mods. I don't know why.
You have gloves? Your hands are going to freeze.
HA Mandless Gaming says, "Remind me later. I have a screen cap for you."
Can't wait.
Oh, T, like Kinley, I love you liking me. Alright, so if we cross the street, we might. It looks like they're open actually. M&M, do you want to go in there?
Can.
Let's see if we can.
Hannah Liz Gaming says, "See, have no
Mike coming
idea
in
how
hot.
to change your title."
Ciao. You can get run down. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
So yeah, saved your life.
Yeah.
I did my part. Yeah, I'm good at. Usually, I'm good at crossing traffic. Maybe not right when I come out of M Social, but.
Well, I saved you. I think I got restricted than that.
You think?
Morwin_Exo says, "I'm not boycotting you. I just wasn't on Twitch."
That's ridiculous, Marwin. Ridiculous. This is like once in a lifetime. They close at 11. So it's 9:30.
Yeah, we're good. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. It smells like chocolate. I bet you.
Morwin_Exo says,
I bet you I keep connection.
Hannah Liz Gaming says, "Live at Morwin_Go." Hannah Liz Gaming says, "Live."
Smells chocolatey. Moose Munch.
Morwin_Exo says, "I'm watching Grey's Anatomy."
Grey's Anatomy you can watch anytime, Morwin. This is a once in a lifetime experience. Hold on. How you doing? I woke up like this. Are these like small t-shirts? Do we have normal size human shirts? They do.
Norman_XOCC and I can only watch when Squall is available to watch.
And there's 4 levels, I think.
4? How many M&Ms can you have?
Yeah, 4 levels.
What's your favorite M&M color?
Edith says, commands. Edith says, commands. Russia 00 Masase, but Edith, you can find a list of all commands here.
What's your favorite color M&M?
Oh, God. Ooh, April would love you for that. Have this. Ooh. So if anyone doesn't follow April, HPR,
Mix and match mugs. Oh, I gotta buy it.
April follows him on. Oh no, he follows her. And he was part of his
Brown.
and a ditzy girl for all the right. We love a ditzy girl, right?
Snow globe.
Don't we love a ditzy girl every now and then?
Sure. You can get behind it.
Oh, we got
How many? Oh, cool. And Martosha is wanting us to come here. So hopefully he's still here. This girl's having a full-on argument. Very old school.
Cameras Gaming says, subtitle of Musha 00 Masas is out in NYC with a JLopez 255.
Cool.
Always _ Emiliana says folks a Hammond was coming.
Going down. I thought it was-
Cameras Gaming says nope, I didn't have
Oh,
the
up.
power.
She's from here, and I have to tell her where to go. Well, good thing. Good thing you had a New Yorker here with you to guide you. Temporary.
Always _ Emiliana station spin around 3 times and try again.
I'm not doing that. You don't have any patches with you, do you? I got one to trade. He said no.
Oh wow.
He said, fuck off.
I know. And we're not, so,
He said, I'm not talking to
this
you,
guy right here.
citizen.
This guy right here. He is a Republican.
Edith says, Edicom, title day 2 out in NYC with a JLopez 255.
But he's pretty cool. I mean, I'll be honest, he's pretty cool, you know, like,
But
until it gets out of hand, you know.
Edith says, well, I tried.
You are, you know, so
What did you try?
he came from a different state, you know. He came from a state of mind of, oh
Edit
my God,
com,
I'm
title
gonna
day.
go
No,
to
edit.
God.
I think it's set title, Edith. Set title.
State of mind. To New York.
Was there? Did you say it was 4 levels? I think this is the last one.
All right.
3.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, there's only 3. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're right.
Says,
Yeah, we gotta walk down.
title debut out in NYC with a JLopez 255. Hammondless Gaming says, set title of Musha 00 Massage.
Boone knows. Where's Boone at?
With a JLopez 255.
Boone.
Edith saves no. AJ Mandels Gaming sells a pizza.
Is it tight? Is it just exclamation point title maybe? They are secured. We aren't wearing them in this city.
I don't want to lose. No.
Hey, you never know. You might gain yours. What is? Does she really need something from here? My coworker said that his wife needs something from here. There you go. Thank you, Edith.
All right, mods.
She's live on TikTok, so.
Mods. The one that starts with a T, automatically banned. All right. Anyone says anything with a T, you understand what I'm saying, mods. All right. I'm just trying to keep it nice and clean tonight.
Lounge shorts,
But
if they
anyone
have
says
them. What are
anything with a
lounge
T in my
shorts?
life? Bam.
I need more specifics.
Now pay me for my time.
Getting paid with content. What are lounge shorts? You know what lounge shorts are? Lounge shorts?
Well, the whole thing is that she was like extremely happy, even bigger than me, and she's like, I'm blocking the escalator.
Oh, she said that too? Nice. PJs.
Oh, what are you looking for?
Like M&M PJs.
Oh, pajamas. I saw them right there. Is that? I mean, like, how small do they need to be? Kid
No,
right there.
this is for
Blue M.
one of my coworkers' wives.
Yeah,
Wives?
the kid's right there as well.
I mean, I can always get it tomorrow in Martosha. I think we'll be walking around again tomorrow. If you get more specifics, I'm sure you can look at the website. These?
I mean,
Some
well, I know
sweatpants.
they sell onesies here. I bought the onesies.
And Martosha 402 says, yeah, that. LL look.
Which?
What's
Wait,
the size?
which will work? Yeah, what size? You talking about these?
AJ Manders Gaming says, wives those who have more than one law.
I mean, I'm forgetting you're older than me, so you can have kids that are like, you know, ancient.
Well, this is one of my coworkers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
His wife is one. Wives, does he have more than one? Did I say
And
wives?
Martosha 402 says they are cotton shorts.
Shorts. There's 3 levels. Is there like a specific M&M that she is a fan of? Like a certain color?
And Martosha 402 says you got hair there in 2019.
What happened to them? So they're shorts.
I got big shorts right there.
Oh. Like these? Is she watching? It would be helpful if she was watching. Like these? These are boxer shorts.
I mean, like, how old are the kids?
What do you mean maybe? It can't be maybe. You have to tell me.
We are in the M&M factory in New York City.
York. Also, in Martosha. There's like a 20-second delay, so you gotta keep that in mind.
You wasted a lot of your time. Why was the
material with shorts length?
These?
AJ Mandalus Gaming says yes.
Well, what?
Some of his values and some of our values agree, right?
And Martosha 402 says let me look them up online and I'll get back with you if you go back tomorrow. There's
Okay.
more time to look up.
He's gonna let me know tomorrow.
Oh, there's ones right there. Well, no.
They don't want a onesie. I think that's what they're looking for. But
Martosha 402 says something like those because they have ones with all the
Well, that's the
models
onesie
on it.
also.
all the M&Ms on it.
The onesies right there, the yellow one.
Well, yeah, he wants shorts like that, but with all the M&Ms.
Oh, you want shorts?
Shorts.
Not onesies.
Shorts. He said he can let me know tomorrow. I think so. Let's do that. He can let me know. We can check it tomorrow.
With 2 zeros. Mushroom sauce. On,
No, I'm just holding it.
it's okay if you guys want to follow him, you know, I mean. He drives. That's all I ever say. He drives.
I stream my drive to and from work,
That's it.
and then occasionally when I go on trips.
Drive though, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's good.
I mean, the technology. Yeah.
Whoa, you can.
Good thing you're with a New Yorker.
That. All right, so we got the M&M building. There's a Hershey's building also.
Hershey's?
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Is it over there?
I don't know. I'm
same
not from
company, 2 different candies.
Good point.
I think, is it that?
Noted. I don't know.
Anybody that's on my live, where's the Hershey building?
Entrance is all high at J. Lopez 255.
Oh.
One second, mushroom.
Trin says hi.
Oh, tell him to say hi, or her.
Trin is a guy.
I think we'll keep walking over here.
Over here? Trin, are you on your way? You're going to meet up with us?
Yes.
The Hershey building's somewhere over here, I don't know. I mean, you know what? When I come to Times Square, I don't really like.
Look at stuff?
Entrance says I'm already home.
Yeah, that's.
Heck no.
I feel like you should come back out.
Gypsy girl, you know where the
You
Hershey
hop on the
building
train.
is.
We're at Kick Street.
Alright, are we continuing?
Where? Which way?
I don't know.
That way?
Alright, we'll go that way.
Can I go now?
Miss Atari 26
Miss Atari.
1984 says is the tree still up?
No, it's not. We looked. We went there last night. It was not. It was not up. What is that place?
Hi. Yeah. Which one are you on? Are you on TikTok? No, I YouTube. You talk here? You do YouTube. I'm TikTok, and he's Twitch. I YouTube here. YouTube. Oh, you're YouTube.
YouTube?
Yes. Oh, we're all 3 different things. Oh, where from? I'm here in New York City. I live here in New York City. How about you? You do nice.
sorry.
Nice.
I'm first to have.
And he's TikTok. He's good.
I'm Twitch.
Twitch.
You want a sticker? I got
I'm
stickers.
TikTok.
Oh, okay.
I am going to get cards later on.
She's not prepared.
Okay. No. Even if I give you my business card, you wouldn't be able to find me. So yeah, I'm J Lo. You want to put it in? J Lopez. Have your users find it. J Lopez LOPEZ 2555 on TikTok.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you.
That's me.
No, that's him.
Oh, okay.
I am
okay.
J L as in Larry O as in Oscar.
Too much work.
P as in Peter. E as in Echo. Z as in...
Wait a moment. Wait a moment.
Oh, he's got something.
I just this one is
TikTok.
TikTok. Wait, I changed. You know what?
You can't download TikTok app.
What are you on YouTube?
Wait a moment. I think. Ah, nice to meet you. Ah, you saw it.
Oh, that's YouTube.
You're gonna have to type that. How do I?
YouTube.
Oh, YIN. GZH.
Hold on one second, everybody.
YIN GZ.
Kelly Harper.
H-O.
Hold on one second. I gotta do something.
That it?
Yes, yes.
Is that right?
Oh no. Oh, I told you.
Yeah, you do it.
Girl, I gotta make him up. Alright. So, yeah, alright, yeah. Yes, and you're the same thing on TikTok, or what are you on TikTok?
I have TikTok.
Gotcha. I got you.
Mushroom pork guy has 2 cameras now.
Yeah, Thomas.
I'm a cameraman. Since I'm in charge, I'm going to switch it. All right.
It's cold out tonight. Thank you, Kelly Harper. Alright, we'll get the YouTube from Mushroom. Mushroom, they're asking...
Yo-ho, I teach you. I teach you.
You got it?
Yo-ho. What's the name?
Oh, mine?
Lopez
Mushroom sauce. But on Twitch. You have Twitch?
TikTok. TikTok?
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube?
Yeah.
Mushroom sauce. M-U-S. Oh, is this yours? M-U-S-H.
S-A.
00.
00.
M.
I'm sorry, everybody. We're
S-A-U.
S-A-U.
C-E.
Hi, Sarah Stamps.
Sorry?
No, shouldn't be a space though. Hang on, go back. Where do I go back? Go back. Get rid of the space. Now do it. Oh, there it is. No, shit. Hang on. This is too much work. Why is it doing that? Oh, hang on. Sorry. Sorry, I'm messing up.
Don't worry.
Here, let me see.
Oh, this one good. This one is good. Yeah,
Sorry.
I first time.
You know what? I should be holding it. I could be holding one. I got an extra hand.
Hold that one.
All right, I got an extra hand.
All right.
Hi. Hey, everybody. Welcome to America.
0. M-S-A-C-E. There we
What's
go.
up, everybody?
But I'm not live on that right now.
Always _ Emiliana says Mushroom has a complicated name lol.
So there's my YouTube. But if you do...
This one?
Oh, is that you? Are you live on Twitch too?
I did. This one is yours?
That's me for YouTube, yeah. But I'm on Twitch. So I'm live on Twitch right now.
Yay!
Let's do this. Here, scan that.
Yeah, are you ready? Already.
Yes, sir. Right?
What's this?
You pull your camera out.
Oh, camera, no, that's you.
On YouTube, yeah. But I'm not on YouTube right now.
Okay.
I'm on Twitch.
Okay, thank you.
And I'm on TikTok.
TikTok here. I have.
You have the TikTok?
Yeah, TikTok, yes.
All right.
TikTok's banned.
Yes, TikTok.
All right, let's do the tickety talk.
Yeah, I have.
All right. We're going to tickety talk. They're saying they love you.
Okay.
Sarah Stamp says she loves you. Hold on. I pressed something wrong.
Always underscore Emiliana says lol what?
We're exchanging information.
How do I press enter?
He's on YouTube. She's on TikTok.
Yep, that's me.
I'm on
Yeah.
Twitch.
That's it?
No, that's it right there. Yep, that's me, right there.
Okay.
I'm Jennifer Lopez.
I think yeah.
Have you ever heard of Jennifer Lopez?
No. Ready?
You've never heard
No.
of Jennifer Lopez?
Probably not.
Yeah. Okay. That's okay. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Always underscore Emiliana says you too.
All right, good night.
See ya.
Love ya. Bye.
That was a lot of work. It was a lot of work for. I doubt he
No.
follows.
Oh, you mean his YouTube?
Just no, it was in Japanese.
My viewer wants it.
I have it, I think, but
It's in Chinese.
yeah,
It's in Chinese.
it's hard. It's hard to
All
decipher.
These buses right here, you don't ever go on.
It looks like fun.
That's a choice. Metro home. You use the Metro buses, right? You get those same tours. Excuse me, you're in front of me.
1 hour.
I'm sorry, I might sound like a rude New Yorker, but
It's like,
it's the same thing as me saying I'm walking here. And that's what I'm going to do from now on.
excuse me, you're in front of me.
Always underscore Emiliana says lol what have you learned? Mushroom doesn't know how to type his name in Japanese.
Japanese, yeah, 100%. That was not a skill I was taught. How does this person have a skirt on? Who?
You with you guys?
What are we talking about?
I'm talking to my users.
Oh, users.
Oh my god, my followers.
Followers. Okay, that's probably better. It's probably a better way to describe them.
Oh, that billboard. Oh, these billboards. Oh, the stairs are open.
We're going on the stairs? Oh, we did it last night, but oh, I don't. We did it last night.
You go, no.
We did it last night. Yeah. I'm not 100% committed to that. What time is it? How are there this many people here?
It's New York.
New York.
This is not that many people. To be honest, like this really is not that many people at all. I mean, this is just like a normal day in Times Square, you know? I really want one.
What?
He's teasing me. I want one of those.
Give one. Oh, this guy. Hey.
No more setup here. They're gonna set this up, and then there's gonna be a bunch of people parked up over each other. People always talk about this.
Emiliana says that Musher LOM sauce here in the city that never sleeps long.
Apparently.
Alright, you guys over here.
That's really
Is that guy just wearing sweatpants?
I'm already down to 46%. My phone's gonna die. Kelly Harper. Hold on, I gotta. Hey, easy! You're gonna have to clap! Make a whole bunch of noise! I leave you
Make some noise for the volunteers! We want to say
I've seen that guy do that just by himself, though, without all this other bullshit. I've seen him do that just by himself, like in that.
It's never too late to donate.
Remember that tunnel as you guys walk through all the time?
Yeah, but it's like 3 of them.
Oh, usually it's just him, though. What I've
No,
seen.
they break it down. Yeah, but then, the good one is 3 of them.
Oh, no, I mean the guy that's drumming, though. I've seen him just doing that without all the other ridiculous stuff.
Oh yeah, because he needs money. Which isn't bad. I mean, he needs money. Hey, GT, man. How do you have the thing on the bottom of your phone?
It just goes inside the case.
Oh.
It's just a,
Is it something you can buy from Michael?
yeah, it's just a little, goes inside the case.
Can
And
you send
then,
me
a link, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Alright, so we're done. We're done with that.
I guess. You're live.
Well, I'm live on TikTok. Keep on Twitch.
Look at those expensive jackets.
It gets crazy out here. You can actually make a lot of money here in Times Square by filming somebody and then showing them the film, especially if it's
Really?
like a proposal or anything
Oh,
like
yeah,
that. But even anything, like if you get a real good shot, and I've never really done it. I've seen other people do it,
Yeah.
but you can like sell it for upwards of $85 to $90.
Shit smells good.
Oh my god! Story another one over here.
That's how much a meal in this. Yeah, right. $85 to $90. Noticed.
Oh, welcome to Fayetteville, Sarah. Why are you Fayetteville? I'm sorry if I'm not talking about it. I don't have my mic.
Cozy. What's down that way?
What's up?
Is there anything cool down here?
I don't know.
Lion King.
You know what old people?
What?
Alright, I gotta go PRP on your side. My people. But I'm like 20 hours. I don't know.
Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind. How many we gotta do?
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school. Squire, push up. I have never been what's called a small person. Why? I was gonna say, are you just gonna make files do them? That's gonna help them wake up.
Care.
Musher OOM sauce says, SSIRL. Musher OOM sauce says scene successfully switched to IRL.
Hey, coffee. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. What's that little tunnel?
Sunset Boulevard.
Where's that?
Figure it out. Sunset Boulevard, the musical. I'm losing my phone.
But I can look on my other phone. Trin, do you know where?
Where is Sunset Boulevard, the musical? Oh, 246 West 44. So it's gonna be 7th Ave and
Entrances, though I know that.
44th.
The musical that April's in right now. You said.
Get my TikTok followers.
Oh, sorry.
It turned out I was wearing all my
You said
I
246
am 244.
West.
No, what- Yeah, 7. I think it's 7. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. I can double check. I'll give you the address. The address is 246 West 44.
44.
Okay. I'm back, everybody. I'm back. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, everybody. I left you and I didn't make you leave it. I didn't say anything. I was looking up something for mushrooms. It's Mushroom's fault. It's all Mushroom's
I don't
fault.
think it was my fault. I don't think it had anything to do with it. These little cut-throughs. I like these little. So, what street are we on now?
It's good. That's a good question. We're actually walking north.
North.
I know that much. I'm sorry, not north. West.
West.
West. We're walking west.
So, West 44th is kind of where we want to go anyway. So, it's
Yeah,
this
I mean, like, what was the
246.
246?
246. West 44th.
We got
Edith
this one
says
of
we.
this social club right there. Outside is right there. Music
West.
box is right there.
West.
That is right there. Outside is right there.
What time is this thing over? We're going to be standing out here.
Well, I mean, is April even in there yet? I mean, I'm thinking like the thing is going to close.
She's not live, so I'm assuming.
Grandpa says, where are you going now?
We're trying to, I
Well, I
think,
mean, it's 10:13.
we're trying to catch
Yeah.
April Anonymous coming out of,
Like, it should be coming
Grandpa
out.
says because we're going to 44 tomorrow night.
we're trying to catch April Anonymous coming out of her musical that she's in, I think.
Welcome in, Jimmy Z. Welcome in. We're out here in the cold, and I can't believe I don't have any gloves on.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Great grants by Say So Broadway.
So,
Nice.
walk into
Manhattan, 748th Avenue is where we are currently.
8th
No,
Avenue.
that's
We
not
gotta go
right.
to
That
7th
says
Avenue.
242.
Back the other way.
What was it? 246?
7th Avenue, I think, right? Hold on.
West
hold on,
44th. Jesus Christ.
Ditzy girl, ditzy girl. Be ditzy, we're be ditzy.
Good thing nobody's life is on the line.
44, 246.
West 44th. This is 242. 252.
What number are we at?
Entrances
So-
didn't see their screen, but they said at 8 p.m. they made it just in time.
So we're here,
2.
but on the wrong street probably. So what
West
street are we
44th. I
on?
don't
Hey, somebody
know.
do exclamation point location. Tell me what street we're on.
Well, no matter what, we got to walk around the block. So
We
let's
probably
just
got to
continue that
go.
way.
I'm guessing we have to go that way.
Okay. On the other side.
Right.
We'll be on the other side, right?
Yeah.
Entrances. Location. Musher OOM Sauce says TOC my location live. Click this link.
Right. Do people just honk around here just to honk?
Entrance is 45th.
We're on 45th, so we need to go left,
Entrance AC don't need no map law.
right? Trin said we're on 45th, so we need to go that way?
Entrance AC the honking is a language.
Let's stop at one. Let's stop at that place right over there.
The liquor store?
Entrance is left to
TikTok has
44th.
different rules than your platform. We're not allowed to talk about some things.
Entrance is well left is 44th.
Okay, so we gotta go left. Got it.
We're gonna cross. Come on, come on. Quick, quick, quick.
It's 3 seconds. You're gonna get killed.
See?
Go ahead. I'm gonna go this way. Oh. And I realize she's from here and all. I guess they're the same. I guess they're the same time. I'll just be on this side instead. Trying to get me killed. Go on ahead, I'll catch up. You have to wait for me. Boom. I mean, it worked out. It worked out. We got to the same place. I just went a different route. What?
All right.
Why are you ending? Why are you ending?
Big major thing between TikTok and where you are. TikTok doesn't allow liquor.
What?
Yeah, no, you can't even say that.
It's crazy.
I know.
Burr, burr. It was waiting for you? Did you place an order earlier or something?
No. OMG, a pint does not cost $16.50.
There it does. A pint of what?
Bacardi Gold.
Ooh. Just get a
No.
beer.
A pint of Bacardi Gold costs $7.
Entrance must be irregular.
Oh, so I thought the bag. I thought you grabbed the bag. I thought you had something waiting for you. Like you were like a regular.
No. I just love the liquor store. The liquor stores are about to close. I mean, it's 10:15.
Oh, time did they close?
Someone closed at every hour.
No, I thought we have street signs. 8th. We're on 8th. All right, what's happening? 44th. So that's 44th.
Okay, so that's where it's going to go. All right, so what time is it actually getting out?
I don't know, but I'm guessing we go this way.
Entrance is literally signed on every corner.
Okay,
I mean, I didn't
but they're not on every corner.
Random and like, are you afraid we're gonna lose? All right.
I guess everybody else is walking. We can go. We're just standing here. We're just standing here watching everybody else walk around. Sunset. Excuse me.
I know my last one passed.
Oh, look, just that.
246. Oh, this is it. Sunset Plaza.
And wait, you know she's famous. She might go up through the back door.
No, she's just watching the film. It's just Chinese restaurant.
Infant salmon.
How's that? 10:21.
10:40.
Got 20 minutes.
Oh, that's fine.
Entry says your TDS needs hooked on phonics.
I know. It's been like weird for like the last month. Are your hands frozen?
Not yet.
Mine are cold and I have gloves on. That sucks. Somebody piss somebody off. I gotta pee. I've got to pee. This is crazy though. Like this is Wednesday. Edith, are we clear that this is Wednesday? It's Wednesday. Why is it so nutty around here on a Wednesday?
Intron says time for PeakWest.
I do have to pee. I could go to our hotel is close, but I also don't want to go to the hotel. Tracking. Could use my
Intron says it took me 4 restaurants to finally find a table.
a table. Where are you? Jeez. I think
Intron says he was a burger and lobster.
J-Lo's looking for a liquor store. It's weird to me that TikTok streamers just go offline. She was like, all right, I'm going to end my live. I got to go in this liquor store. I was like, what? How is that a thing? Why is that a thing?
Intron says, didn't they just get something?
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think she had anything at the place. I'm cozy right now, though. I'm sure this doesn't look the greatest, but I gotta plug my mic in though, or get my other one out. Probably do that. Is there a Starbucks around here?
Intron says we're supposed to be standing around.
I agree.
Jayla wants her Bacardi Gold. And she's calling someone. I'm not sure who. And I'm smelling weed. People just like.
We'll just wait. What do you think? It's gonna end in 20 minutes, but they don't get out right away though. I don't think, right?
I assume as soon as it's over, it's over. But, I could use a restroom.
Where are we at right now?
246 West 44th. What is that horn? That's an interesting horn.
This is engine packing up because he's been an idiot driving too fast.
He's in a hurry. Maybe you move that cone a foot, they wouldn't go through.
Oh, well, the clothes aren't supposed to be there anyway.
Doing a Jeff thing. Summertime, I walk.
Where's that? You have to buy French fries? China River. Alright, I think hand's cold now. 10%. I don't think my camera likes the cold weather. I smell barbecue. Oh, there's Shake Shack.
Now, while you go to the bathroom, I'll put my camera back together.
Are we trying to make this? Right. I don't trust that. You got run over earlier. Ice. You going in here?
Yeah. I should be, I think.
Can't go in that one.
I think you're gonna have to go downstairs.
Downstairs?
Yeah.
Like once you're inside downstairs?
Yeah. You go downstairs and you can get down.
Interesting.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
What do you want? Okay. It's actually right there.
Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind.
I mean, we gotta do
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school. Squire, push-ups. I have never been what's called a small person. Why? I was gonna say, are you just gonna make files do them? That's gonna help them wake up.
Good, how are you?
I'm good, sir. I just stopped you for your speed.
I got you.
Back.
Oh, sorry. Forward. Get closer, clarity. Yep.
That hurt.
my butthole.
The man himself, the Swifty. How's it going, Mushroom?
Why do you know that? That's ridiculous.
My girlfriend's all-
I don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, it's dropping down 5. Oh, it's jumped down 2.
You say
Fire
shot
over
something.
starboard side.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for ruining our night, guys. Thanks.
No problem. Be more pirate.
Yeah, thanks a lot. You guys are swell. Very swell.
Anytime, darling.
AKA, go fuck yourself.
There's a lot of salt in this
Salty.
ocean already, so...
You didn't hear me.
Too
Go
much
fuck yourself.
Except Peppa, she. That's the next
We
title.
have to go. We just have to go. John Wick can eat shit. Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go. Let's
he's
go.
still alive.
Yeah.
He's just swimming. You guys got it.
V,
Go,
take
lead
us
the
to
way,
where
V.
the
Lead
location
the
is.
way.
Come on.
Go.
Go.
Okay,
Hurry,
okay,
30,
okay,
12,
follow me,
30. A
follow me,
little
follow me.
urgency would be welcome. Let's go.
Follow me.
Suddenly everyone's like, okay, let's just stand around.
I lived that shit. That shit's traumatizing.
That's how you want to be treated.
Me about it.
Maybe they like hearing women who can read maps.
What ley line are you
You
on?
forget I'm from Kentucky. I like a good woman that can read. Oh shit, oh shit, boom barrel, boom barrel.
Got all her teeth.
Eyes pointing in the same direction?
That's optional.
And you're live right here, by the way.
They're talking to you now. Do you know Bruno?
Yo, what's up, Bruno? How are you, Bruno? I see Teach Courage. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Pat, how are you?
Did you get him?
Not yet.
Cannonball him. Fireball him. Light him on fire.
You're Canadian?
Me? No, that's another streamer that I know.
Oh.
Yeah.
On,
Yeah, like stickers and yeah, similar. Yeah, logo. That's his logo. He's a Sea of Thieves streamer. Well, I don't really play Sea of Thieves anymore.
I got it. Finally.
Well, I
Yeah.
I can't believe once in my life I was able
To open a door.
to pound a 6-foot man and put him in handcuffs.
Yeah,
And now I can't even open the door.
happens. I walked 8 miles on Monday, and my foot is killing me.
Oh, wow. On Monday? You weren't here on Monday. Oh, you were. No, I don't feel bad for you. I do not feel bad for you at all.
Oh wait, that way, right?
Yes. Well, it's up there. I mean, do you think it's when it ends? It's going to be a little while after, right?
No, I don't think so. I think it's pretty. I mean,
I remember when I went, like when I was like 2 years old, and it was, you know.
maybe. I mean, but now it's 10:35.
Huh?
And it's 10:35 now, so
God, I love Broadway.
That's what I should have got. Is one of those heated jackets.
I have heater warmers if you want.
No, it would have been nice to have.
Look happy.
Everything around
Look like
this
you had
house
a
is so
good time.
expensive. I couldn't believe it was trying to sell a pineapple party for $16.
Where do you usually get it?
Like
Back by your house?
$7. Well, I mean, not even there. I mean, like, even over by M Social, they're $10.
Yeah.
Don't miss it.
But 16? No.
I do my job all day. When someone says something, if I make a song
Maybe if April knows somewhere in the area that's a little bit cheap on the drinks, you know.
Might.
I'll throw around.
What's the guy's name? Javier? The guy where she gets her box wine? The place where she gets her box wine?
I don't know.
It's like near Hell's Kitchen.
Okay. Well, we're in Hell's Kitchen.
Oh, we are right now?
I think, I mean, it's hard for me. I think technically everything around. So Hell's Kitchen encompasses Times Square, basically.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, like, there's no New Yorker that ever says, I live in Times Square. I mean, like, no.
Yeah.
They say I live in Hell's Kitchen.
I'm curious to see what happens when this gets below.
What happened?
So, technically, the Bella Box should be charging my camera, which it is because it shows a little lightning bolt, but it keeps decreasing. Now it's at 3%. So we'll see what happens when it gets to 0. I'm hoping it just maintains, even though it's at 0, like the Bella Box just keeps it running. We shall see. I could test it right now and take this handle off altogether. 10:38. They said it was out at 10:40.
They said, April said, yeah. No, the guys said.
Yeah.
The guys said. Well, I mean, it said 20 minutes from whenever I had told you.
Yeah, it's 10:38 right now.
I need one of those things to hang the phone.
Oh, all of it, like the necklace and everything. Well, April puts it on her arm. I don't know. I haven't tried that.
I'm gonna do the arm thing for my
Chat.
for that, but I mean, I want my regular phone on there.
Oh, like
I
this.
want this one to be like, you know,
Yeah.
pop it up. And the arm thing, I know what to buy for that.
Right.
Oh, so you're flipping up and you're seeing what they're saying.
Yeah, if nobody's. Oh, hey, Trin did say
I mean,
something.
that's Twitch, though. I mean, you don't think anybody says anything.
There's no housing in Times Square. Me sleepy. Tell April to hurry up. Why is it not reading? Oh, I think I turned it down. There we go. Say something, Trin. Speak. Test it.
Intrin say something.
Oh,
Maybe don't stand there. Maybe that's where they come busting out.
Well, that was something.
That's a review. The guy goes, well, that was something. Sneaking out. That's what he said, yeah. He goes, well, that was something. I'm like, yeah. Sure. I wish this thing would stay tight.
Entrance says you gotta tie it.
You think?
Yeah.
Is it moving? She's singing. She's jumped up on stage and started singing.
Yeah, or she's gonna come out the back door over here. And I only have 30% left, so.
Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind, dude.
How many we gotta do?
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school. Squire, push up. I have never been what's called a small person. Why? I was gonna say, are you just gonna make files do them? That's gonna help them wake up.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, sir. I just stopped you for your speed.
I got you.
Back.
Oh, sorry.
Forward. Get closer, Clarity. Yep.
That hurt. Hurt my butthole.
The man himself, the Swifty. How's it going, Marshall?
Why do you know that? That's ridiculous.
It's
My girlfriend's
bullshit.
all-
I don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, it's jumping down 5. Oh, it's jumped down 2.
You say shot
Restart
something.
side.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for ruining our night, guys. Thanks.
No problem. Be more pirate.
Yeah, thanks a lot. You guys are swell. Very swell.
Anytime, darling.
AKA, go fuck yourself.
There's a lot of salt in this
Salty.
ocean already, so.
You didn't hear me.
Too
Go
much
fuck
gas.
yourself.
Except Pepper, that's the next
We
title.
have to go. We just have to go. John Wick can eat shit. Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go. Let's
he's
go.
still alive.
Yeah.
He's just swimming. You guys got it.
V,
Go,
take
lead
us
the
to
way,
where
V.
the
Lead
location
the way.
is. Go.
Oh, okay.
Hurry, 30,
Okay,
12,
follow me,
30.
follow
A
me,
little
follow me.
urgency would be welcome. Let's go.
Follow me!
Suddenly everyone's like, okay, let's just stand around.
I lived that shit. That shit's traumatizing.
That's how you want to be treated.
Maybe they like hearing women who can read maps.
What ley line are you
You forget I'm from Kentucky. I like a good woman that can read. Oh shit, oh shit. Boom barrel, boom barrel.
Got all it.
Hey, who wants to do push-ups with me?
No. You're out of your mind, dude.
What do we gotta do?
10.
Push-ups? I couldn't do those in high school. Squire, push up. I have never been what's called a small person. Why? I was gonna say, are you just gonna make files do them? That's gonna help them wake up.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, sir. I just stopped you for your speed.
I got you.
Back.
Oh, sorry.
Forward. Get closer, Clarity. Yep.
That hurt. Hurt my butthole.
The man himself, the Swifty. How's it going, Mushroom?
Why do you know that? That's ridiculous.
My girlfriend's all-
I don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, it's jumping down 5. Oh, it's jumped down 2.
You say
Fire
shot
over
something.
starboard side.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for ruining our night, guys. Thanks.
No problem. Be more pirate.
Yeah, thanks a lot. You guys are swell. Very swell.
Anytime, darling.
AKA, go fuck yourself.
There's a lot of salt in this
Salty.
ocean already, so.
You didn't hear me. Go fuck yourself.
Except Pepper, she. That's the next
We
title.
have to go. We just have to go. John Wick can eat shit. Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go. Let's
he's
go.
still alive.
Yeah.
He's just swimming. You guys got it.
V,
Go,
take
lead
us
the
to
way,
where
V.
the
Lead
location
the way.
is. Go.
Oh, okay.
Go.
Okay,
30,
okay,
12,
follow me,
30. A
follow me,
little
follow me,
urgency would be welcome. Let's go.
Follow me!
Suddenly everyone's like, okay, let's just stand around.
I lived that shit. That shit's traumatizing.
That's how you want to be treated.
Maybe they like hearing women who can read maps.
What ley line are you
You
on?
forget I'm from Kentucky. I like a good woman that can read. Oh shit, oh shit, boom barrel, boom barrel.
Got all her teeth.
Eyes pointing in the same direction?
That's optional.
And you're live right here, by the way.
They're talking to you now. Do you know Bruno?
Yo, what's up, Bruno? How are you, Bruno? I see Teach Courage. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Pat, how are you?
Did you get him?
Not yet.
Cannonball him. Fireball him. Light him on fire. Oh gosh, this fire is my favorite thing.
Got back to the hotel at 4:30. I went to a donkey show, some kind of donkey show.
Yeah, he's fucking dead. He's dead?
100%. 100%.
Are you playing tonight?
He usually
Cubby?
dies.
Shit! No! No!
The power.
Fuck!
Goodbye.
Jump, grab onto my
It's
friend.
over for you.
You're on rock. You're
There
not
is a mod that allows you to push your
Yeah, you're
teammates.
fine. You're on rock. Oh my god. That was so dramatic. Oh my god! Oh!
Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad. Lieutenant Smith, Police Department. The reason I stopped is your speed.
I figured, yeah, sorry.
Get your license and registration and proof of insurance.
Yeah, see, I would give that to you, but I don't have it.
That's a problem.
I left it at the house, man. I can go get it for you.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll just wait right here while you go do that.
Yeah, alright, sit tight.
See, you got it.
There's hardware guy.
You're on camera. Just warning you. He's
He's
not telling
just
anybody.
assume
I've
you're
been on
always on camera.
all day and I didn't even know it.
We got raided by Teach Courage.
The hardware guy, yes, the. Pezzy says hello.
Maid of Scars
Pezzy
said
says
hi.
Hello. Scars.
Teach Courage says she loves hardware. Oh, and then she said, "I love you," like just I love you, not just I love you.
I'm coming. Oh, you're lucky.
Oh, there he is. Oh, hey.
Wait.
Get up in the
Shut your ass.
I want to close the door again.
Oh my God, I gotta jerk off. Sauce.
And we got April.
Mushroom sauce.
April Nauman. All right.
Whose camera just died.
And we're over here in the middle of New York City, in the middle of Broadway, in the middle of, well, Broadway, right? I said it, Broadway. We're in the middle of Broadway.
Broadway.
Not Broadway, the boulevard or the street or whatever. We're in the middle of Broadway.
Come on along and listen to the Lullaby of Broadway. The Heidi High and Hoopty Doo, the Lullaby of Broadway.
Yeah. And I mean, if you ever hear her sing, oh my God, it is just so amazing.
I've been meaning to have As If We Never Said Goodbye in my karaoke track list for doing singing around Manhattan. It's just so good. I just need to go through and actually memorize it.
Yeah.
So, oh my God, she's gonna win the Tony. She's gonna win the Tony. Nicole Scherzinger.
For this show?
I do have them in my backpack. I left them at work. I didn't know I was going to see you.
I told you were going to see me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, they're at work. They're in a Target bag. I apologize. Oh, this was lovely. Are you streaming now too?
No, I am, yeah. But my battery died.
Your battery died?
So you had that issue too.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you to charge your battery.
Well, but this, I think it's because it's so cold.
Yeah.
Oh, but I do have one of these for you.
Oh my God, the little side ones?
Yeah.
I love that. I love that, yes.
Are you going home or what's your
I
plan?
am. I'm
Okay.
I literally am so tired. I'm
I can
so
give it- I'll give
incredibly
it to you
tired. I'm
tomorrow.
so sorry. I wish I could party all night. But I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Oh, I get it.
But
it was unexpected, and we were just like,
oh my God, no, I love it. No, I would so
like,
much
we should just
rather.
crash her. I'm like,
I'd rather have 5 minutes than 0 minutes.
I was just like, we should just crash her. You know, like,
Crash her.
I'm
Let me give you that. So you can use it tomorrow.
Thank you. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so nice.
my battery is about to die, and I actually proceed to lose a little bit of battery.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
It's okay.
Yay. Oh.
One drink? No. All right.
No, legitimately, it's already 11.
Oh, it is.
And I'm gonna pass out and die. I'm gonna pass out and die. But I can walk with you guys for a little bit. Like, where are you guys heading?
No, he was looking at me as a guide. I'm like, I don't know about Times Square.
Cool. Where everybody? I just saw. I feel like one of the things they did was they stripped back all of the costumes and sets and props, and instead really leaned into the idea of like a minimalist film. But by doing that, they allowed the performances to shine in a new way that a lot of musicals don't allow. Almost, a lot of musicals are trying to make the performances themselves be intimate and minimalist. And I think they sometimes cut themselves off of these in an effort to preserve their authenticity. But I feel like in this one, they allowed their actors to be bombastic, to be wild things. And by doing so, they allowed them to tap into their own authenticity in a new way. You don't find me yes. Important. You're gonna go to juniors. You're gonna that.
Yes, I am Jennifer Lopez, but we're actually talking about it.
All right, are you live on Twitch?
I think so.
Oh, we got TikTok, we got Twitch.
Oh, we had TikTok, Twitch, and Twitter. I mean, no, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube.
Oh, and YouTube?
Earlier. Oh, yeah.
It wasn't us.
Somebody else.
Oh, my.
Yeah.
And his phone was in Chinese, so it was very hard to add our.
Really hard, yeah.
SG2 says yes.
I ran into some Chinese TikTokers out in Times Square in the past. I wish I spoke more Chinese. I only know how. That's all I know. That's all I know. Oh, how's Avery? How's Baby Mushroom? Sorry.
Probably asleep. We went to the 9/11 Memorial.
Yes.
We actually went down in the museum. It's free for me. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So I streamed the whole thing except for there's one part you can't.
Yeah.
And then we took the Staten Island ferry across
Good.
at sunset.
Oh, and got beautiful views.
Yeah.
Good. And for free, and you didn't get scammed by any of those.
Right. And then we came back and we ate at the White.
She looks familiar, Mark. You met her at
White something. White Lion.
White Horse Tavern?
Yes.
Yeah, very famous.
Oh, well, it was amazing.
Good shout.
Yeah. It
Good
was
shout.
It was
Welcome
like,
to Times Square.
it had a good, I've been here before. It had really good reviews, so I picked it, and she was hangry.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, gee.
I've
been on this whole
I thought I just heard somebody say April.
No, I was running away from you. I was feeling your phone.
She almost got me run over earlier.
Oh no!
You're right. Because I told you you're not supposed to listen to New Yorkers.
New York.
No, don't listen to the New Yorkers.
Alright.
Oh, here you go. I truly wish I could stay for one drink, but
That's okay.
like
No,
I said,
no,
I
no.
stayed up way too late last night, and then I have to be up at 7 a.m. every morning for work.
Gross.
I know, but still.
That's April Anonymous over at Twitch.
Yes, indeedy. APRYL, Anonymous.
And that's Mushroom.
Tis I. Oh, hey, Trin.
2 zeros.
Teaching Mush how to jaywalk. You know it. You know it. We're still in standby, by the way. Oh, no. We're in IRL now. Good night, streamers.
You got tired of you.
Teaching you how to jaywalk. What can I say?
All my stuff is like running out of battery.
Do you want to borrow a battery?
No, I have.
Okay.
I just want to.
I've got some.
No, I got some.
I got some.
I got plenty. It's a matter of putting it down and switching.
Were you present for the
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
We have a
looks at Longport coming out of April.
What? Moderator. Oh, all right. There we go.
I don't like to things.
What's up, Longport?
Embarrassing, you know, like.
It's my drawstring. If you pull it, I'll go, there's a snake in my boot.
I'm learning.
You're learning. You're learning.
Like a pro around here.
You're pro. I support you. I support you.
Are we walking away from where you need to go?
No.
Okay.
I'm walking in a, like I walked, it's a little bit of a detour, but it's nothing crazy. I'm vaguely heading towards
Also ready.
Tremont. I don't know what you guys are up to. But yeah, I was like, we'll walk through Times Square. We'll take a little stroll. Great Gransby. I'm having a little fun.
My Kindle's not working. I might as well not put them on because it drained my battery. Somebody said that it's cold out, that my battery's going to drain quicker. So, right now,
Such a good show.
That was free?
What?
It was free?
No, I do this thing called Broadway Roulette, and they'll send me to a random show, and it's cheap. It's like cheaper than any other ticket. It's like $50, and then they'll send you to something random, so it could be anything. But they'll never send you to the same one twice, and you get a certain amount of cross-offs. So a certain amount of them you can like cross off and not
Like a punch card or something.
Yeah, and I'm amazed that they sent me to something so good. Like this one was
freezing.
a little bit.
Give yourself a shout out. Grant, go follow April.
No, don't follow me. I'm stupid.
April Anonymous.
Nuh-uh.
The hardest part is
God,
to
don't
figure out
follow
how to spell
April.
anonymous. And April.
Apryl ANONYMOUS. Yeah, you're welcome. That's how you spell it. Welcome to the spelling bee, bitches. At the 25th annual.
Entrance H. thinks this is my first rodeo. Already shouted out loud.
There you go, Trin.
No! No shouties! No shout me out! I punch!
Great Gransby says I love the Broadway lottery. April.
Aw.
I likewise do it all the time.
Yes, Great Gransby! Have you seen The Great Gatsby yet? I'm wondering, based on your...
Lives here somewhere. He's in New Jersey.
New Jersey.
He's a Sea of Thieves person.
Everything's legal in New Jersey. So,
Is it?
and it's a Broadway
So
joke.
when I met Mushroom today, it's the first time that I meet Mushroom in real life.
Right.
I asked him one question. What do you think the question was, April?
Great Gransby
It's not what
says
you think.
Aladdin. Pinky moves.
She was following your lead
and
from
Fancy
yesterday.
Twice. Entrance says Suzanne J. My condolences.
Yes.
I asked him one question. What do you think the question was?
What's one thing you've done today you're proud of? Come on, you can tell
No, I
me.
can't steal that from you.
We're playing games, we're singing songs. My cats are yours vicariously. Welcome to my channel. Thanks for reading me. No, I'm not going to thank you for reading me. Ever. No more thanks. No thanks to you.
You need to re-sing it and do what's one thing you've done today that you're not proud
Say
of.
Salso, Book of Mormon is a
For my
must.
channel.
Entrance says not your
Being
channel,
alive.
holy law.
Being alive.
I asked him what movie.
Movie?
Or what movie, Broadway movie show you like?
And I was like,
Not
I'm not
my
falling for
channel.
this again.
Not my channel. Oh, Book of Mormon's a must. Oh, I love Book of Mormon. I don't know. I like Book of Mormon. Not sure. Not sure. Somehow. I mean, are you a fan of South Park at all?
I mean, it could be.
I don't know. I don't know if that's your jam. Could be though. Could be. Ooh, no, I'm in a Broadway
Mood.
mood now. Can't help it. Just gonna sing all
So
the
do
songs.
you sing out at these shows?
No.
Taboo.
Never.
No.
Well, that's what I was
You are
wondering.
silent.
I was telling Mushroom that you're gonna probably come out the back door. You know?
She said because you were famous, you would come out.
Oh, I wish I was that famous. No. I did get to chat with some people. I did get my, I got a...
Entrance says that's like heckling a comedy show.
I'm not going to say it live, but I had a fun time. It was fun. It was really fun. I have friends who work at that theater, because I used to work there once upon a time. Briefly, not a lot. It was really fun. It's like heckling a comedy show, exactly. Can you imagine if you were like trying to watch Wicked and like every high schooler was trying to belt out Defying Gravity poorly?
Yeah, I mean that's.
Yeah, like,
I
no.
think about that all the time.
No. Don't do
That's
it.
Great Grant Spy says seen Wicked yet April.
Oh, seen Wicked? Absolutely. Wasn't final callbacks for Wicked.
Great
The
Grant
girl,
Spy say so.
Were you?
You're
the
already
girl who
talking
got
about
it is now going to be the full-time Glinda. The girl who got the standby
like
position
traveling?
when I was like in for
should've-
it. Now
should've
she's
broke her
officially
leg.
the full what?
Should have broke her leg. Should have Nancy Kerrigan her.
No, I would never.
Oh.
She's very talented. Very proud of her.
It's just like-
Very proud of her. Yeah, this is the juniors you don't go to.
The one you go to is
No, we don't go to
that
that one.
No, that's the tourist
On-
trap.
No.
44th Street.
You go to the one in Schubert Alley.
Right.
So there's a
Intrin
part.
says just sneeze on her or something.
Oh my God, never. Trin, we love and support. There's enough jobs for all of us. We listen and we don't judge. No, but that show was so good. That show was so good.
Does this look? Are you missing one of these? Maybe.
I was gonna ask if you had seen the devastation that happened on stream
I
today.
heard it. Part of it. Didn't it get killed?
Okay, but it truly was not my fault. I clipped.
Yeah, I have no idea where
I
I'm
know where
going.
I'm
Mushroom's not supposed to cross first.
I know where I'm going. He may be walking first, but if I ever went, I know where you guys go. You guys will follow me. Follow me. Everything is alright. Speaking of Wicked, there it is, right over there.
I want to see Wicked so bad.
Go see it. Do a dono goal on your TikTok channel.
To go see what? To go see Wicked?
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Not you. J-Lo.
I want to see that one and the Blue Man Group for February 2nd. They close on February 2nd.
But yeah, somebody like knocked into me
Musher
pretty
OOM
hard.
Sauce says Little Demon 20 just rated the channel.
Little Demon.
Oh, we got a raid!
Check them out at Intrin says
Hi,
World's
his name is
largest
Mushroom. Grab a cup of mushrooms. What's one thing you've done today you're not proud of? Come on, you can tell him.
Intrin says OOM Raiders.
He's driving cars and making arrests. His kids are yours vicariously. Welcome to his channel. Thanks for reading him.
Intrin says enjoy a cup of cream.
Perfect.
Ah! You're welcome. That's your new
Nailed
raid
it.
song.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Not to isolate.
Up there is the Broadway Theater playing The Great Gatsby. It's good. It's a
If
good
you don't
one.
want to hold that, you don't have to. Your hand has to be. My hands are cold and I have gloves
I
on.
put my gloves somewhere.
Oh. Maybe it's a good mic.
Well, you know, I was like, until we got, I
found them.
I didn't wear gloves the whole time.
Enjoy a cup of cream of mushroom. Cream of mushroom soup.
Who rated?
I wish I could say
I am Trin
Roxy,
says
thank you for
somewhere. That is
the
not on
first time
hand.
chat. Little Demon, thank you for the
I'm
raid.
like blowing on my hand.
The name on everybody's
Frozen.
lips is gonna be Lil Roxy. The person raking in the chips is gonna be Lil Roxy. It's your new first time chatter. She's gonna be a celebrity. That means somebody everyone knows.
I can't redeem applause because you're not live.
Gonna recognize her eyes, her teeth, her teeth, her hair, her boobs, her nose.
Rob Sirica says I'm not.
I missed your work in there.
April,
There, one of the songs in there tonight. Oh, here.
See, now it seems like it's charging. Does yours do that?
Charge?
Your camera.
I think so.
Remember that time you had an issue where it kept like
Yeah.
freezing? Mine did that and then it died.
Okay.
Little Demon, if you love the theme songs, you should follow April Anonymous. She's not live right now, but that's all she does on stream is sing and
Okay, so this
show
is
cool places in New York City.
part of one of the songs
Why are
from
we
the show.
standing out here in the cold? Good.
Little Demon 20 say zero.
Stinky air. It's warm though.
You're just not used to the air.
Right.
Yeah, this is
Kyle Anonymous.
There you go. Thank you, Trin.
Just
Trin shouted you out again.
good, but always we'll have early morning madness. We'll have magic in the making. Yes, everything's as if we never said goodbye. Yes, everything's as if we never said goodbye. Oh, that's the song.
Oh, gee.
It's really good.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really good.
He liked it. He appreciated
That's
it.
just the very end of it. There's so much more. It's so beautiful.
You like that? I think he liked it.
Who?
He did. He kept looking back.
Aw. I wish I should get the.
Hey, if you like it, you should check her out on Twitch.
Here, let me see if I can get this right. Lots of stuff working.
I don't know if you can hear. Yep, I'm with
I
you.
don't wanna.
Freezing my
Okay.
ass off.
I gotta go.
All right.
All right.
Lovely to
All right.
see you.
Nice
Yeah.
to see you as well.
We'll see each other again soon.
Definitely. Of course, all the time. You get a safe
Good
trip
hanging
back
out.
home. I'll see you on live stream and all that.
Okay.
All my stuff is like dead, so I don't know.
Aw. Be careful.
Musher OOM Sauce says thank
Yeah,
you for
that's right
following
there.
Roxy Rika.
And then charge. They're still open, right? They're 24, right?
Who?
They're 24. The one right there.
I think so.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and charge it.
Perfect. Mwah. Such a good show. It was such a good show, though.
For cheap.
Yeah. Well, and she's gonna win the Tony.
Seemed like a lot of people. There was actually, it was funny because a guy came out and he goes, "Well, that was something." To his wife.
It sure was something. I will say that. The end of the show. Can I give you a spoiler? I mean, it's not like you're gonna go see it.
Right, probably not.
I don't think.
Unless it comes to Indianapolis.
She kills him at the end.
Oh, now you ruined it. I was going to go see it.
She but it's very violent and very
Did he deserve it?
explicit and lots of gore on the stage.
Oh.
After there's been no props, no sets, no anything. Everyone's just dressed in black and white.
Right.
It's very subdued. And they cut out all the lights and you just hear her murder him. And then the lights...
In the dark?
Yes. And the lights just pop, flash on, and you see
Thank you for the follow, Roxy.
lots of blood.
Tomorrow we'll be live. I'm not sure what we're doing, but I think we're going to Central Park tomorrow.
And then...
We're going to get up earlier. Continue, sorry.
Oh my god. And then then he's gone. Like, his body's gone. Not on the stage anymore. And it's just the leading lady covered in blood. And then she just,
His blood.
Yeah. And then she just, has some in her hands and, drinks it, and it just goes down her face. And it's, after a very...
Ooh,
sorry.
Roxy, welcome
after
on
this
in at
one.
Roxy Rika.
But it was wild.
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 Watch out. W-Y-A-L-D.
I'm sorry if I just disturbed
Wild.
anyone. It's a very old show. This is not a
What was the show called?
Sunset Boulevard.
Oh, I thought that was the name of the theater.
Oh, no, the theater is... Oh, God, which theater was that? Oh, yeah, the St. James. I'm an
Oh,
idiot.
but they have all, okay.
What's that? Ask me questions. I know answers.
Confused. I thought because it said Sunset Boulevard, that was the name of the place.
Yeah, no. It's
That's
the name
the
of the show. So each of these big marquees that you see...
She's not live.
What's
Titled
that? Me?
A2NYC at night without a
Bruno was
pronoun
asking if you were live.
No. I like to not be live when I'm... I don't know.
Not live. You like to be not live when you're
I
not
like
live.
to not be live sometimes. Did you
Yeah.
know that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to load up your chat.
I've
There
heard
we
that.
go, Roxy! Spoiled. Past my bedtime too. No one can read it.
It is. I'm actually
Oh
not
my god, I
too
can't.
bundled.
I'm very bundled. I was too bundled. Actually, I got very warm in that theater. I got very warm in that theater.
We were right under a heater at that White Horse place.
Oh, yeah? Do they have like an outdoor area?
No, we were upstairs. We were on the second floor.
Okay.
And there's a heater right over Avery, and it was like,
There we go.
but it was good. I had the fish and chips.
Oh, my goodness.
Then a bunch of attorneys came in and took over the place and left.
Oh. Oh, no. They took over the whole place.
Just where we were. Like where the dartboard is on the second floor.
Yeah.
So we went to a cool place and we didn't even know it.
That's, yeah, White Horse Tavern. Great place.
It was right by the ferry.
Don't go to this, Juniors. It's a tourist trap. Don't do it. I've got very firm opinions on only this thing.
What's the difference? It's a chain, right?
No, not really. Well, they've got a location in Brooklyn, and then they have the location here in Schubert Alley, and then they've only just opened that location fairly recently, in the last few years.
We're going the right way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, for
Am
me.
I going the right way?
For you, where are you going?
To my hotel.
Yeah, you're going the right way. This way, and I'll walk you up. It's fine. I know where I'm going. Oh, that was just so good. Oh, I am going to go home and write an essay about that show and the ways that they grew. And I was kind of a hater. I'm very bad about, like, I'll kind of come up with a preconceived notion about things.
Yeah.
And, like, kind of come up with my ideas before I see these. And I was just, like, kind of hating. I was like, I don't know about Nicole Scherzinger. She's with the Pussycat Dolls. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, and I'm like, oh, they're making this all like hoity-toity Tony, blah, blah, blah. The lead actor actually walks out to Times Square, like out to Schubert Alley during the film, during the play. And they follow him with cameras.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's really cool.
Like
I'm gonna have to
like
go
Jimmy
out.
Fallon style?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out and catch him on screen. I've been meaning to for a while.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was really cool. It was really cool. And like I said, I was a hater. I was like, I don't know about all this.
Yeah.
And then I saw it, and I was like, oh shit, this is what that is. Roxy, you are going the right way.
Roxy, if you don't know, I don't live here. So I have no idea, right?
You don't live here?
Yeah, I don't live here.
Musher OOM Sauce says Great Grants by just rated the channel
Grant?
with
I didn't know you were
viewers.
streaming
Check them out at
for the raid.
Hi, his name is Mushroom. Grab a cup of mushrooms. What's one thing you've done today you're not proud of? Come on, you can tell it. You have to sing the song every time, otherwise it loses. No, but someone like
Boom
pushed
Ross
me.
says welcome on in Raiders.
Someone pushed me. I like ran into a bike.
Great Grants by says I love April singing.
Jesus. Yep. You should hear it when she does it for real.
Yeah.
Did you follow her, Grant? Also,
Great Grants by say show did y'all meet?
how did we meet? Through streaming. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah. I know most recently you rated in.
Rated they shape fun in NY.
And then we got chit chat,
Yeah.
which is amazing. I love the rating feature on Twitch. I think it's like one of the best features that the whole website has.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's like bringing your friends
Boom Ross
to
says baby Musher OOM.
a bar
Back at the
to meet
hotel.
other friends.
It's like, yeah.
KJ Manless Gaming says welcome in Raiders.
Grant, what were you playing? Were you Sea of Thieves? Sea of Thieves? Is that right word?
Pam and
Boom
Liz.
Ross says you know I need to get
Welcome.
a picture of you guys. Manless Gaming says at Blue Rose Hotel. Great Grants by
You gonna do a screenshot?
Anonymous
Oh,
has
that
been
kind of
followed. Boom
Where
Ross
does
says
Jim
at
Hood at?
Anonymous Gaming. Great Grants by says no just variety for a few hours.
I don't smile with my teeth.
I do.
think he wanted to do one like this. 1, 2, 3. Now it's staying at 27%. You gotta stay here for like 30 seconds. Boom, boom, boom. If you didn't get it, we'll go back and get it in the
Ross
book.
says stop talking.
Is that
Great
good?
Grants by says say
I think that's good enough.
My mod, you Someone will grab it. Someone
Right.
will grab it.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, that was just so good. So good. So good. All right. You're going to keep walking down that way until you hit Margaritaville. Don't
Okay.
turn left. Don't veer left. You're going to keep veering right.
That way.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I'm heading home.
All right.
Nice to see you. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah?
Maybe.
Yes. I told you. You know,
No.
you can get busy.
Edith says we should have seen how long they would stay like that.
Right. All right. That was April.
Boone Ross says that Musher OOM Ross need a new picture.
It's too late. She's gone. Can get another.
Says you're talking Boone proves them all.
Okay. Well, I can go back and get them out of the VOD later. Can get another shout out for April. Amazing Twitch streamer. Who puts us all to shame. She's doing a secret, unofficial partner push, but I think she'll get it. I'm going back to the hotel because it is getting colder. What's the temperature? It's Spider-Man. This guy's. Well, I'm talking about it. She doesn't talk about it. This guy is barely. He doesn't give a shit. This guy's like, I'm going. Get me away.
Spider-Man in DC.
Yeah, that Spider-Man was not cheap. Right, that's what I was gonna say. He's been eating the Mickey D's. Thanks everybody for hanging out. It is 11:30. I need to get inside and thaw out. But it was cool. Got to hang out with April. Got to hang out with J-Lo. I think I'm going in the right direction. Tomorrow,
live comedy shows tonight.
Tomorrow I think we're going to do Central Park. We're going to have to get up earlier though. The sun goes down very quickly. I don't know if I should get some. Should I get some chicken? Get some chicken. Lens is fogged up. Imagine Avery's probably still awake. I know, I think it's because the lens is fogged up. There we go. Is that better? Funny thing, you guys may not know this, but they have a meal here called the Three Finger Combo, and that was Boone Bros' nickname in high school. I just want some chicken without all the other shit. Three Finger Combo. People need to keep track of these nicknames because I forget them. That might be one of the best ones. I think so.
Tomorrow from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. and 1:30 p.m. to 4 p.m.
But he gave us this.
Great Grant by Seth and Dingrose, are you in NY?
No, Boone's in Michigan.
Catalog Gaming says at Dingrose, I'm in meetings all day tomorrow. Blue Grasses of Musher OOM Sauce will tell you, I like my vacation. I've never been to NYC.
Never? That's crazy.
Blue Grasses of Hamburgers from me to assist people to take screenshots.
Hey. Yes.
I've seen it in a distance on my way up to me.
Can I just get like 6 chicken fingers with nothing else? Is that a thing?
Yeah, you just end up paying more.
Oh, okay.
It's $15 instead of you getting the whole meal.
Okay.
So the 6 is $15.54.
That's fine. I'll just do
The actual meal, the breakfast stuff, is like $5 more. So it's up to you.
that. Let me just do the 6. Yeah. What's that? Bill. Yep. Were you gonna ask me if I was streaming? Were you gonna ask me if I was live? I am.
No. Is that loud? Because I was thinking about getting like the JBL one, the one that you can just...
That's what most people get. I got this one at Costco because it was on like a special. But yeah, it can be. If I turned it up, it's the reason I like this one is because it has a physical button, like a dial. Yeah, because
annual finance meeting review for year-end finance.
I think it was $50 for 2 of them at Costco. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Well, I gave one to somebody else, but yeah, I did have 2.
And there's no Costco in New York.
I don't think so. I'm from Indiana, so. But I'm sure you can find them. It's just, it's I don't remember what brand they are, but look up X Boom. Thank you.
I love the bill.
Yeah.
I love the bill.
Yeah. Thank you.
Is that a whole camera?
It is.
Yes. Oh, that's fine. I like that. How long does it last?
Well, it's charging as I'm using it.
Oh,
so
yeah. So, okay.
As long as it's not 10 degrees out, it should last all night. But
And is it instant 360?
no, but it's nice because it has a gimbal.
Oh, okay.
So it keeps it steady no matter what I do with this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Do you watch Twitch?
Huh?
You know what Twitch is?
Yeah.
I'll give you a sticker.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not from here, but
J-Lo has 255 say some G. My phone is dead as a doorknob.
double.
Nothing's going to see tonight.
Awesome, thank you. Cute little Teddy Swims. I might sit in here and eat, actually. For a minute. I'm gonna turn you guys all the way down. Dead as a doorknob. J-Lo, I could have charged you. I got batteries galore.
I'm 95,000. I'll send you details about that.
All right, Grant. Over here. That's fine. Now I know why nobody's sitting here. Over the hill. A little person. Hey, chicken. Oh! Did I not read it? Over the raid, Gizmo. I need to put you in my ear. Yeah, good music. Thank you for the raid, Gizmo. Sorry, I had you turned down. I was explaining things to the workers. Welcome in, chicken. We are in Times Square. I don't think so. I turned it down when I was up there. But say something now. Here we go. The 9/11 museum. It was all cool. We're opening every 10 seconds. Thank you, chicken. Thank you, chicken. That was a lot of fun too. Although we walked 8 miles that day, and my body paid for it. My foot was killing me. I took the train a lot, so I don't think a lot, but we'll see. $16,707. Killing it. Gizmo, what were you playing? Fortnite? Me either. What looks like outside? There's part of Times Square. I'll go back out there here in a second. It's crazy. Surfuse, thank you for the follow. Some of this chicken. Avery's back at the room. This is Cane's. Really? Never had Cane's? Yeah, they're like starting to kind of spread more and more. No, she was done. we went to the 9/11 museum. So we took the subway to the 9/11 museum, and then we took the subway from there to the Staten Island ferry, and then took the Staten Island ferry over to Staten Island just to see the Statue of Liberty. And then we went to like a cool little tavern right there and ate dinner. Took the train back, and she was ready to go back to the room. Not do anything. So she went back to the room, and I went back out and met with a streamer, a TikTok streamer. And then we went and found another Twitch streamer. Walked around with her for a little bit, and then came in here. Well, I'm actually on my way back to the hotel here shortly. Trying to see where I can share the love. So I get to our hotel. I'll figure out where it is though. I'm not sure. Tomorrow. Hey, April. Right? You could do that. Yeah, it's actually warm in here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that would be worth it. Maybe. Glad you made it home, April. Thanks for hanging out. I came in here because I was like, I want some chicken. Bring some home to Avery, but enemies. You think so? Oh, I got you like withdrawals. Go back out here real quick. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good sleep. I know I'm going the wrong way, but I'm gonna go show Gizmo's chat, Times Square. You been here, Gizmo? Right. Probably accurate. Oh yeah, I've been through here probably 10 times in the 2 days that we've been here. kind of like right in the middle of everything. At least from where like our hotel is and stuff.
Okay, good.
Someone's gonna be missing that glove. Who? Me? No. I was born in Connecticut. I was born. Oh yeah, I'm sure it probably benefited him, but it wouldn't do any good for me. Yeah, I was born in Connecticut, but I moved from there when I was like 5, 7, something like that. This is what April does every night when she gets raided as she's about to go home. She goes back to Times Square. Thanks again for the raid, Gizmo. I appreciate it. We'll have to hop on some Fortnite. I've started playing that again. Oddly enough. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean everybody recognizes upstairs. Where's the webcam?
Like how we did.
Actually, I'm going to do it. Snap ball. Contact high. Like everybody. What? All right. Back to food. Yo. Yo to you. What did you say, yo? What did you say? On the webcam? Chickens, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There's a Disney store right there. Is that what you mean? Is that the webcam up there? There's a camera right there. So there's a couple. Please. Did you record it? A LA store. Oh. I'm going through that intersection right now. Oh, I see it. Yeah. It's been good. We went to the 9/11 museum, then we took the Staten Island ferry out to Staten Island just to see the Statue of Liberty, and we took that back. We ate at this little pub, which I guess is famous, White Horse Tavern, I think. April, we saw April a minute ago. She went home. She needed to get some sleep, and Baby Mushroom wanted to go back to the hotel after we ate dinner. Yeah. Don't start that again, Boone. Don't start. Excited. I don't know. Seemed happy though. Seemed happy about something. Some of these carts smell really good. Boone, if you want to start looking for somebody to raid, appreciate it. Right? Or just maybe he ate something really good. See our hotel. 1 block away. Maybe 2. Oh. I know it's Sweaty. I don't know if Sweaty's live, but what he's doing. Any other IRL streamers? Look. Let's see. See what I see. A text? Jeez. Oh, nice. Good. That's good. What's Files doing? Files drawing stuff. You can do files. You want to raid files? Just playing Fortnite? I don't know. What do you think? You raid files, or if there's another IRL streamer that we know? I don't think anybody that I know is on.
Jeez.
Oh, let me sit here for a minute. Get my stuff. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm gonna go up to the room, go to bed. We gotta get up a little earlier tonight or tomorrow so we can get stuff knocked out. Make sure I have the key. You as well. Thanks everybody for hanging out. It's been a long day. Thanks Jay Lopez for meeting up. April for hanging out for a little bit. We'll be on tomorrow. We're gonna go to Central Park tomorrow. Kind of hang out around down there. You as well. You'll grab me? Interesting. I don't think I have room key. He reminded me to let me in. Actually, I don't even know if I... You as well. Let me pull this up so I can go with everyone. Oh, did he raid out? No. Okay. All right, everybody have a good night. See you tomorrow. Probably earlier than today. Like maybe noonish.